Are you doing good on water and stuff?
Yeah, I have one in my backpack. I got that one, and then that cup is actually water too.
Wake and Blake.
Wake and Blake. That's good. How about you? Do you need water?
I'm good.
You promise?
Yeah. I'm gonna probably walk back and grab some in a bit.
Salve, salve, mano Alcard.
Almost lost him for a second.
Higa fora mesmo. Mesmo se ele arrumasse, mano, ele perdeu ontem, né? Ele não participou do seeding.
You going on track?
Aí não tem muito o que fazer.
Maybe. Why?
Just kidding from last night. Remember? It was like, did you shoot on track at all?
Oh yeah, fucker.
It's like, did you shoot on track?
Bom, vou arrumando umas paradinhas aqui, já vou entrar já pra falar com vocês, mas treinos e já top 32. Já temos aí então, quando o James Dean entrar, né, pro top 32, a consagração de vitória aí da temporada do menino Mustang RTR, o The Machine.
Oh, hopscotch boogie.
So I was always curious. What do these denote?
What does the number mean? Like how much, like there is, like juice, like amperage, or I don't actually know honestly. Because you get like a 112 or something. It's just like more battery power. Lasts longer. It was like a 96, I think. What happened to was that Ken behind him? Goose was behind him?
I thought so.
Boy. Wish that the wind was going.
Esquenta aí então o warm-up, né? Então, o pessoalzinho vai terminar de dar aquelas voltas de treino para completar as 12 voltas possíveis, né, de treino para um piloto na Fórmula Drift e já cair aí para os top 32.
Hot dog.
Sim, mano. O bagulho é doido. As transições dessa pista são rápidas, né? Principalmente esse inside clip aí. O bagulho é sinistro, mano. Se o cara não tiver braço pra segurar ali a transição, E ó quem tá lá, é o xerife da Ferrari, que avançou ali, né, contra o HIGA ontem. Infelizmente, rapaziada. Infelizmente, mano. Fiquei até agoniado na live. O bagulho foi doido, mano. Na moralzinha. Vamos ver a transiçãozinha dele. Ei. Espalhou demais, mas não foi pra tanto, né, pro Neymarzinho se jogar. Passou do ângulo. Erlinho.
Me too. That was a rough one, man.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I want to say that was Frederico, but
E ontem deu sorte demais, né,
Rome was
mano?
just way deep off the
É,
cliff, so I
fi.
don't know if he
O
was
cara
either
deu sorte. Conseguiu
struggling
arrumar o
behind it or maybe
carro.
having his own stuff, but
That was
Trabalhou duro, né, mano?
Yeah.
Às vezes também é sobre isso, né, mano? É sobre seu carro aguentar a etapa, a temporada. É. Não adianta só o cara tocar muito, tá ligado? É embaçado.
Alright, we
Ontem
got
foi
Phil.
triste, né, mano? Ontem foi triste. Que é a real, meu
Smell,
irmão.
I smell. There's a smelly smell that was smelly.
He's like, I'm gonna go hard, but I'm gonna be smart.
Essa que é a real. Quem que é que vem de passada? Dylan Hill Z? Oribox? Não. Simon Olsen. É, mano. O bagulho é doideira.
dozing, dude.
He was having a tough
Simon
time
Olsen.
on the bank, but that's alright. That's alright.
It's
You
okay.
You got one back
This is
into it.
practice.
Bora, rapaziada, que for entrando aí, puder deixando um likeão pra fortalecer.
Yeah, he's got
É, lembrando que as batalhas em si começam daqui 2 horinhas. Não me engano, daqui 2 horinhas.
I know.
E aí, o top 16 em si, né, o desenrolar da batalha vai começar mesmo lá pra 11h30 da noite. Se eu não me engano, então, mano, vai ser tarde, de novo, vai ser tarde. Ontem saímos cedo, né, porque, infelizmente, Dieguinho rajou e depois quebrou o motor e, enfim, ficou um clima meio pesado, né. Tentou de tudo ali pra conseguir passar, né, do Frederico Xerifo, mas... Mano, só o barulho do carro ali, né, dava pra saber que ia explodir tudo já, mano.
Haley's looking good.
Se o carro aguentasse as 2 voltas, mano, nossa, ele ia estar num lucro violento.
And you guys in the chat, you'll see Connor's livery because they
Seria,
swapped
né,
out the
mano,
body
agora que o
panels.
Simon
So
Olsen
if
saiu,
that
né,
Haley's
anunciou
car,
que vai sair
is
ali da Fuel
Connor's
Suspension.
livery, the roof is what's
Seria
gonna give it away,
interessante,
if you
mano.
guys pay attention.
S15zinho.
Yeah,
Ele
a
já
little
tá
bit of
com o
green
BRZ
there,
sem
sweet.
motor. Parece que ele tá sem motor reserva. Eu não sei se ele tá sem motor reserva aí ou se ele tem um motor reserva lá na oficina lá, a Red Line. Enfim. Mas seria algo maneiro. Eita, acho que teve uma punk. Ah, não, não teve não. O cara só tá fazendo um track day mesmo. É o Robert Thorne que ganhou ontem, né, o seeding bracket. Andou muito, mano. O bichão tá andando muito.
So
É,
I
mano, eu
believe
também
Connor's on the
achei.
line right now.
Eu também achei que ia dar, mas... Caso ele tivesse por um milagre ter passado, daria pra desenrolar alguma
Yeah,
coisa pra
sunscreen,
hoje.
gotta hydrate or
Mano,
dehydrate.
daria. Os caras trocam um motor em uma noite. Agora, isso ia depender... Se daria bom esse próximo motor, ia depender o quão bem preparado ele já fosse, né? Porque não adianta eles pegarem um 2J original e tacar lá e tchau, obrigado. Não, mano. Olha, o Shanahan mudou o carro, já veio com a plotagem também, né? Eles mudaram os painéis ali de um carro pro outro. Oh. Pra quem não tá ligado, mano. Pera aí, rapidinho.
Guys, this is practice, brother. That was sick.
I'm mad, honestly.
That was dope.
I'm mad.
That's the battle of the rookie of the years right there.
Poor Sam sitting up there now watching this car.
Watching this car.
Really get
Just
fucking-
shred. I mean, remember how we were talking earlier, like, oh, Connor's driving a brand new car. Oh, he might have some trouble. Yeah, what trouble?
I was more worried about the mechanical, but that thing,
Dude.
whatever they did last night seemed to work.
Tava esperando uma ligação aqui e tive que atender, rapaziada. Bom, enfim, Connor Shanahan parece que quebrou, né, o carro do Ron Charpentier que ele anda ali emprestado. Eita, teve panca. Vou voltar pra ver essa panca. Muita coisa acontecendo, muita coisa acontecendo. Era o Suprinha aí, Jonathan Castro, Dumbercat e Jonathan Castro. Meu amigo. Imitação da panca do ano passado, hein? Nossa. Jonathan Castro subiu no amiguinho. O amiguinho freou também. É que aqui é uma zona de desaceleração mesmo. Até a entrada do muro, né? Nossa, mano. Nossa, mas tava um chase, mano, muito sinistro. O amiguinho freou. É que nem parece aqui também, né? As lanternas nem acendem, nem nada. Nice. Mais uma vez. IRWINDALE mostrando aí seu potencial de panca. Quem que tinha falado agora aí no chat? Quão perigoso era? Meu amigo.
So what happened? Looking down. Working on shit.
Chat, what
Nossa.
exactly happened there? Who did what?
O Dan saiu do carro aqui ou não saiu do carro? Nossa. Cara, pra entrar pro top 32, mano. Faltando 2 horas pro top 32. Já prepara as equipes aí. E talvez o Jonathan Castro ainda vai ser mais fácil pra ele, mano. Porque o carro dele meio que... O carro do Dan, né, absorveu o impacto ali. O carro do Castro. Não, o Dan saiu do carro.
And I see them go by, I'm like, okay, cool.
I'm also like, it's harder for me to see through the smoke than probably what the eye.
Nossa.
Jonathan was chasing Dan, wasn't he?
No, Jonathan was leading.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sometimes maybe
Meu
Castro came in
amigo.
hot and
Castro
hit
came in
Dan.
hot, rode up on the back of
Oh, shit.
Dan's car, and then they got stuck together. And then
Castro was chasing.
yes, Castro was.
Tem que fazer o vídeo viral, né?
He had a lot of angle in the car.
Já vem naquela pegada, destrói, mas o viral rola.
Well, sort of.
Não, tá doido,
Castro
rapa.
rode up on Dan's back left.
Pancadíssima.
Cars got stuck together, and then once Dan
Pancadíssima,
hit the wall,
mano.
the momentum slung. Yep, it
O que
locked,
aconteceu?
but it swung Castro.
Pancada e das brabas, das sinistras. Vou voltar mais um pouquinho, mais um pouquinho. Mano, ele tava coladão, desde a lançada, ó. Lançado embutido. Tava um pouquinho mais pra baixo aqui da linha, né? Aí tava sinistro, o chasezinha tava indo, mano, ó. Os conformes. Deixa eu ver se dá pra gente ver no... a câmera lenta pra ver o que acontece. Ele freia, ou se o Jonathan Castro só tava muito na sede. parece que freou, mano. Não acendeu luz nenhuma de freio. É, o freio de mão parece que cantou aqui. Não, não cantou não. É, deu uma puxadinha de freio de mão, sim. Aqui, ó. Nossa, mas, mano, um toquinho no freio de mão. E agora fica como, hein? Nossa. Acabou com o Suprinha, mano. Meu amigo.
You'll have that on them bigger jobs.
James Dean is the tallest. Woo! Yeah. It's your boy. What's up, AJ? Hi, Greg.
Ah,
Who's
agora vai
good? What's
demorar,
good, Rob? I
hein?
miss Rob so much. Good morning,
Lembrando que
Greg.
temos ainda 1h30
Good morning, all you
de
nerds. We're
warm-up.
about to get some drifting going on today.
Aqui temos mais 1h30 de
Castro
warm-up.
Rat Dan,
Então,
of course.
mais meia horinha aqui vai perder,
Oh,
tranquilo.
brother. Oh, no.
Deixa eu puxar
It's one of
aqui
my fans.
no Instagram da Fórmula Drift
It's only fans in this chat.
as chaves, pra gente ver qual lado da chave tá melhor.
There's actually a hidden QR code on there. Just kidding. I should do that though.
Where is it?
Greets from Germany. Guten Tag, mein friend.
Bora lá, top
Thanks,
32
nerd.
então.
Oh shit. $2 from Greg. Beers for the FD boys. Thanks, Greg.
Oribox em primeiro lugar avança, né, direto pro top 16. Andy Haley contra Jonathan Castro. Possivelmente não teremos essa segunda batalha aqui depois dessa panca. Bem possivelmente. Chris Forsberg. Vou achar o cara falando aqui, porque, mano, tá falando demais. Tá. Chris Forsberg e Robert Thorne. Batalhinha vai ser sincera essa batalha aqui, mano. Vai ser sinceríssima. Ryan Turk, Nick Noback, batalhinha boa também. James Dean e Dan Stuck, que a gente já pode prever algum resultado. Matt Field e Taylor Hu, batalha de Corvettes, top. Jeff Jones e Valtin Jr., batalha legal também. Kazuya Taguchi e Ken Gushi, os dois japas. Os dois japoneses da mesma batalha. Rudy Hansen e Frederick Asbo, mano. Rudy Hansen tá fazendo umas linhas bem baixas, né, no Banks ali. Brandon Sorensen e Dan Burkett. Acho que essa batalha aqui também possivelmente pode não rolar. Dylan Hughes e Forrest Wang. Hiroya Minoa, Simon Olsen. Batalha monstra aqui logo no top 32, hein. Cai um dos dois gigantes aí. Simon Olsen ou Hiroya Minoa. Pedrada. Trenton Beecham e Frederico Scherifo. Connor Shanahan e Alec Robbins. Pode ser que saia uma batalha da hora aqui, mano. Principalmente porque o Shanahan tá colando em todo mundo sem dó, né? Vocês estão ligados. Inclusive, eu tava falando sobre ele e eu não consegui concluir que ele tá sem o carro principal, né? O carro principal quebrou e aí ele pegou um carro do Magmami, sei lá como fala o nome do cara, que é um cara da ProSpec, e aí eles trocaram todos os painéis do carro, né, o body kit, e ficou parecido ali com o carro que ele anda, né, e é meio que um carro, se eu não me engano, do time também do Ron Charpentier ali, né. Só que esse carro corre na ProSpec, então não é um carro oficial, mas ele tá andando muito. Ontem ele não conseguiu terminar quase que nenhuma volta, mas a gente já viu uma passada dele aí. E parece... tá com a E36, mas é outra E36 também, mano. É uma outra E36 meio que cópia daquela, tá ligado? Bom, então ele tá com outro carro, né? Possivelmente um carro um pouquinho mais fraco, mano, que não tem um acerto tão redondinho assim pra andar que nem na Pro. Temos então Jonathan Hurst e Kyle Mohan. Top, batalhinha legal também. Kyle Mohan é o rapaz do RX-8, né? Que ele ficou em terceiro lugar ontem, inclusive. E Adam LZ, Rom Charpentier. Mano, o Rom, eu tô achando que ele não achou muita mão dessa pista ainda nas voltas que eu vi. E o Adam LZ tá com o carro muito gripado, mano. Eu acho que é o carro mais rápido hoje aí, mano. Tá andando mais rápido do que os Mustangs e... sei lá, mano. O bagulho tá sinistro. A E36 do Adam LZ tá sinistra de rápida, mano. Não sei que bichinho tá fazendo não, mas... o bagulho tá doido. Bom, oh, já limparam a batida? Quem chegou agora aí, mano, não viu mais uma vez mostrar a panca, mas depois eu quero voltar na volta do Conor Shanahan. Foi bem na hora que eu recebi a ligação aqui. Tive que dar uma pausinha. Mano, a batalhinha tava sinistra. Tava sincera, sincera. Shanahan e Minoa. Cadê Shanahan e Minoa? Cadê Shanahan e Minoa? Cadê Shanahan e Minoa? Ó, vamos ver o Castro se ele tava fazendo uma volta boa de lead. Ah, parece que tava meio baixo ali no Banks. Vem subindo. Insidezinho legal. Transição boa. Só que ele também faz uma linha aqui mais... ele deveria estar um pouquinho mais fundo aqui já no muro, né? Ó, ele entra bem rasinho ali na outside. Bom, e o Taylor Hu. Adelzi. Como o carro do Adelzi tá rápido, mano. Lançadão ou pulo pra frente. O cara tem que cortar vindo lá, veio lá de baixo, mano. Fez meio que um track day ali. Ó, transição no ponto certinho. Entrada fundo ali no outside zone. Olha a despachada. O cara tá, mano, no meio da pista aqui pra buscar ele. Inside clip, pegou fogo mais uma vez. O pneu dele. Ó. Mano, ele tá fazendo alguma coisa. Ele deve estar jogando algum líquido, alguma coisa que faz ali que gruda o pneu, mano. Não é possível, mano. O pneu dele tá sempre pegando fogo. E o carro tá sempre muito gripado. Enfim. Ouri e Titio Von. Titio Von tá meio que se adaptando ainda, né? A pista e tudo mais. Ó, mas tá buscando. Transicionou cedo demais, Von. Tá. Quero Minoa e... Matfield. Minoa e Shanahan. Cadê? Brandon Sorensen. Ontem ele tava... ele pegou o carro da irmã, ou o Shanahan pegou o carro da irmã do Sorensen. Só que aí deu chabu também. O carro dele deu chabu também. O do Shanahan também. Aí eles fizeram umas trocas doidas lá de carro, mas... no fim que o Shanahan ficou com o carro emprestado do outro cara. Uma outra E36 da Pro Spec. Cadê, mano? Cadê, manito? Track dayzinho dos garotos. Aqui. Aqui, moleque. Bom, Shanahan pula na frente ali, faz um lançadão, mano, com bastante fumaça. Hiroya já vem colando muito próximo da porta. Shanahan, mano, passa um pouco mais espalhado aqui no inside. E olha como que vem o menino Hiroya. Transição na botina. Colado, sem matar o amiguinho. Fundo. Buscando. Mano. Olha os caras comemorando. Não sei se deu pra vocês ouvirem.
Practice, brother. That was sick.
Isso é o treino ainda, meu parceiro. Vocês estão ficando doidos? Olha lá. Pá. Hiroya colou. Colou e nunca mais desgrudou. Ó a transição. Ó a transição. Tá lá. Na bota, meu parça. Tá doido.
Guys, this is practice, brother.
Já não arrumou dele, não? Acredito que não, mano. Pela última coisa que eu vi que eles tinham postado era que eles iam trocar o body kit, né? De um carro pro outro. E aí ele ia ficar com a plotagem ali da Red Bull, tudo ok. Pro
I mean,
patrocínio.
remember how we were talking earlier? Like, oh, Connor's driving a brand new car. Oh, he might have some
Cada
trouble.
um paga o
Yeah,
seu,
what
o Shanahan
trouble?
não arrumou dele. Essa agressividade toda nos treinos do Castro é sinistro. É, mano. Ah, mas é aquilo, né? O treino é pra você treinar pra batalha. Então, tipo, mano, você tem que meter umas chase cabulosa também, mano. Que nem o Minoa fez. Só que ele não conseguiu segurar tanto. Que nem o Minoa segurou. Como o nome já diz, é treino, né? Você tá ensaiando ali pra parada, pra batalha. Óbvio que, né, tipo, fica mais safe, mas como você não vai saber o limite e você vai fazer isso na batalha, tá ligado? Isso, o bagulho é treta, mano. É que tá no fim do treino, né? Essa aqui é o negócio, mano. No começo, no dia de ontem, fazer umas batalhas sinistras assim, beleza. Mas até aí o pessoal tava se acostumando com a pista também. Tem essa, vixe, tem várias variáveis.
No wonder. God, I'm so underprepared.
Parece que os supras antigos não são mais aqueles carros tão competitivos como eram antigamente. Ah, pior que esse suprinho aí do Red, do Dan, né? É competitivo, sim. Bem competitivo. Vamos ver se eles já arrumaram a pista. Pra quem chegou agora e não viu, teve uma pancada feia do Jonathan Castro, né? Com o Dumbercat, o Suprinha. Eita. Só rodou. Rudy Hansen, será que o Rudy Hansen achou? Ih, achou nada, tá lançando lá embaixo. Rudy Hansen tá lançando lá baixão, ó. Agora ele tá começando a subir. Se ele não achar a linha dessa pista, mano. Top 32, Jeff Jones meio perdido também na transição.
Some tough battles in practice that we missed.
Olha o Match Field. Tá, bem posicionado. Transição rápida do Sorensen. Olha, e o Match Field veio sem medo também, hein? Match Field sem medo na transição. Segura aí, meu patrão. Segura aí. Não vai matar o Brandon.
That was a great battle all around. That's what I was talking about. Dude. Somebody's having a bad day. There's a piece of debris, a very specific piece of debris on the track. What? It literally is an entire computer. Amazing. Lonely Mohan is on the line right now.
O plano do Field é pôr o C8 pra jogo em 2025. Provavelmente. Salve! O Asmo, em comparação com os outros anos, nem parece um ano. Kyle Mohan fazendo a linha rasíssima. Sem velocidade. Mano, ele devia descer pra Pro Spec, na moral. carro dele, mano, é meio morto, parece, em relação ao carro do pessoal. Não tem tanta velocidade, mano. Ele não consegue acompanhar, mano.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, sorry, getting lined up. Alright, yeah,
We got Olsen and Suki on the line here.
Você perdeu até agora, Paulo. Teve uma panquinha e
All of
treino.
them.
Treino
Oh
rolando.
god, dude! In some of the lower series that I announced, it's like
funny, you know, you go from what, Drift Indy,
Drift
to
Indy,
the
US
Gambler,
Drift, Gambler,
and then this,
Riverside, guys. That was
O
tough.
Asbo tá
Drift Indy
nervoso
will be
esse
like
ano.
70
Sempre,
some
né?
cars
O
in the
Asbo
field.
tá sempre lá nas cabeças.
Yes, I hate to agree with you, Fat, but I do agree. Mohan is not going to make it through top 32 if we see those laps again. Just he's not as high on the bank as we need him to be. Just not as aggressive as we need to see him.
É, o carro morre, mano. Na transição, o carro morre, não tem
It's
velocidade.
tough. It does sink right down.
Sei lá, mano. Às vezes eu acho que é muito bateção de cabeça, né, mano? Tá doido.
I agree maybe in less aggressive words. It is one of the cooler cars here, especially keeping with the rotary, but he's not making it easy on himself, that's for damn sure.
Bora, bora, rapaziada. O que os caras estão segurando na largada?
Shout out, represent.
Ah, foi. Essa rotativa até de alto tá morto, né? De baixo. Não, de alto ele roda bem. Dá pra ver. Mas... falta gripe no carro, falta mais agressividade, mano.
Yeah, like in comparison, just how aggressive Olsen was,
Tinha
how high
sincera.
on the bank that he is.
Voltinha sincera.
Who am I betting on? Let me see. Who am I betting on? There's people I would like to see win. There's people who I think are gonna win. Both of that is Odie Bakshi. So I would love to see him, and I think he's doing really well this round. We got Robert Thorne and Dylan Hughes.
Ó a transição também. O bigode. Foi perto, mas foi safe. O que você tá fazendo bem? Sim, mano, demais. Demais.
I think we're going to see some cool switch-ups as far as teams go in the off-season. I'm going to be paying a close eye on that, guys. So I would keep an eye on that. I think it's going to be some neat little switch-ups.
Opa! Mas vamos ter algumas trocas, né? No time aí, talvez.
All right, we got Nick Novak, Kazuya Taguchi.
Nick Novak e Kazuya Taguchi. Meu amigo, transiçãozinha braba do Novak, hein? No estilo de Nofa. Transição estilo de Nofa, mano. Rapaziada, quem tiver um aí, mano, aproveita e deixa o like. Tem uns 23 likes. Bora bater uns 30 likeinhos aí, naquele pique. Mano, que transição braba é essa, hein? Na moral, que transiçãozinha braba. Mano, não sei se o rotativo dele é tudo que dá, se não é tudo que dá, mas... eu acho que não é nem em relação à potência, mano. É em relação que o carro parece que mais lixa e, tipo, às vezes morre demais. E aí quando acende lixa, tipo, não tem um grip. Olha lá. Falando sobre o Higa. Higa tá fora. Ele quebrou o motor no top 16 seeding, infelizmente. Oi, recebi umas teorias, mano, no Instagram, o pessoal falando uns negócios aqui que eu fiquei... não posso nem falar aqui, começar a falar que as teorias são brabas. Mas... Muito estranho o motor quebrar assim, né, mano? Muito estranho. Ainda mais o motor todo feito, né? Um motor todo revisadinho. Um troca de óleo, troca de filtro. Motor rajar assim,
Hello from the
mano.
United States.
We were just talking how much we love Ireland earlier.
Muito estranho, né? Cara, é
And Ireland
foda.
certainly loves drifting. They keep giving us some damn good trips.
Eita, 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 eita.
Redoxon auxilia na recuperação muscular.
Caiu, caiu. O cara tentando me derrubar. Não, tem algumas teorias. Ó o Xanana. Será que eles não arrumaram o carro dele mesmo? Eu vou entrar no Insta aqui do Shanahan pra ver se ele postou alguma coisinha.
Dude, Rome with the chase.
Oh my god.
E deve ser muito louco ficar ali nesse pico onde os caras ficam, hein? Deve ser sinistro também, mano.
That we got Connor Shanahan on the
Ficar aqui
line.
bem na
With his
transiçãozinha.
boss man.
Ficar aqui bem na pegada. Chasezinha marota também do Rome, hein? E volta de lead do Shanahan não tem nem o que falar, mano. Parece que o carro tá dando uma desligada ali, né? Cabeçada no inside.
Rome with the chase.
Oh my gosh, that was great.
That was gnarly.
That's funny.
Então, eu vi isso também hoje.
Yeah,
Eu vi isso também. Última vez que eu vi, eles estavam passando um body kit de uma BM pra outra BM. Só que essa outra BM, ela também parece que tava com alguma coisinha, ela tava falhando, ela tava cortando, ela tava dando falta, sei lá, mano. Mas ele não tava conseguindo concluir nenhuma volta com ela. Hoje, que já apareceu o de body kit, eu não sei, né, se eles arrumaram a BM dele, trocaram o motor, o que que foi que deu ruim uma pela outra e... sei lá, mano. Vamos ver aqui no Insta se ele postou alguma coisa. Ele tá bem melhor a BM agora do que como ele tava andando ontem.
Okay, well, could be a lot better in my head.
Yeah, a little bit.
Most likely suspension setup difference and obviously.
Canahan.
No, last night too, it seemed like there was something going on motor.
Canahan não postou mais
Maybe he
nada.
was just shutting it down. You know, maybe he was
Yeah.
just trying
Wow.
to, getting
Uma coisa que ele
Something to
postou.
be said for learning it up.
Oh. Time to swap the body kit over to Sam Magmami. Então ele tava com esse carro do Sam Magmami. A gente teve problema com a E36 do Rome e teve que aposentar o carro, né? Não é... What we want going to struggle tomorrow in this car. Tipo, ele vai dar uma sofrida contra o carro, mas eles vão tentar e tudo mais. Então eles estavam trocando tudo. Às vezes eles pegaram a parte de cima ali para plotagem. E o Shanahan tá andando com essa outra E36. Sinistro, mano. Sinistro. Vamos ver quem passou agora que eu não vi. Dirk Minoa. Dirk Minoa. Olha, o menino Minoa. Esse tá apontando pra ir pra final, hein? Tá apontando pra ir pra final, mano. Essa BM é 2JZ?
Looking good.
Ele tá
Glad to
andando?
see that car back out here throwing down.
Curious as to why Turk had to do the things that he did in that run.
Yeah,
You know?
a little bit.
Like, I don't know exactly, like, was he up on the bank and pulling him?
A BM do Sam Magmami. Deixa eu procurar aqui o Insta dele pra gente ver como que é essa BM.
Slower.
We got Wang and Hurst.
Magmami. Porsche Wang também, sinistra, hein, mano? Linhazinha clean. Não sei que motor que é, mas é essa BM aqui.
Yeah, I think he's
Parece que ela tava com a relação bem curta ontem vendo o Jack Shanahan andar.
I like that track.
I like it too. I like the vibe of it, but
Mas é essa BM aqui que ele tá andando. Aqui, ó, vamos ver o
the
motor.
drivers that don't like it, I can understand why the drivers don't.
Que motor que é esse, cara?
Yep, Adam's here and he's driving.
Que motor que é esse? Não tá me parecendo um 2J, tá parecendo um motor de BM mesmo, né? Só que... é... inclinado. Em vez de ele tá deitado, o motor da BM ele tá inclinado. Alguém aí no chat? Eu acho que é motor de BM mesmo, né?
Literally.
Ou não? É 2J.
I don't wanna speculate on that interview to address your comment, Phil, but I think it has something to do with the fact that if James just gets to the line, he's got it in the bag. So it would be really crazy if he doesn't win it.
Mano, eu acho que é um motor de 36 mesmo.
The second place driver Bakchis would have to win the entire thing. That's the only situation that he wouldn't win. So it's a pretty much a long shot rather than like a pre-decided.
Só que ele deve estar, mano, de pé e deve ser tipo 3.0, tá ligado? E até, porque essa paradinha aqui eu sei que é LBM. E aí tá feito com coletor aqui e tal. Eles inclinam o motor de volta. Não sei isso. Doideira. É, daí 36 mesmo. Deve rolar o que ali? Uns 800 cavalinhos? Deve rolar uns 800
We were
cavalinhos.
talking earlier that Adam wasn't looking that quick yesterday in practice, but then he came out here
O
and blew everybody's
Valentim
doors
Jr.
off.
quer,
So I
mano,
think,
tirar o
you know,
olho de
obviously
qualquer
teams
jeito.
are looking at that as a fucking quick.
Ah, olha o movimento do Corvette, a frente do Corvette, ó, a transição. Mano, Corveteiro é bem setado, hein? Ó a frente. Sinistro, mano. Corvette sinistro. Muito bem setado, mano, esse Corvette.
LZ and James could do battle, but they would have to see each other in the finals. That's the only way they would go against each other.
Mano, eu já vi uma BM
LZ
assim,
and Dean,
com
yeah,
essa
they're on
configuração
opposite
no
sides of the
Brasil. A BM do Natan, se eu não me engano.
Hi, Showman.
Ela é um 3.0 ou 3.2, sei lá, mano, de pé. E, mano, o bagulho é sinistro. Anda muito. Anda muito demais. Quem que é que tá passando aí? Jeff Jones, sozinho. Tem aqui nos comentários ninguém falando. É,
I don't
Virtual
know. Looks like
monta de
Kenjushi had some
engenhos e
trouble in the
trip.
bank. Jeff Jones finishing out the run there. Someone commented earlier about the temperature, and it's definitely a desert, but it was getting extremely hot during the day, and it gets very, very cold at night. So obviously that is going to play a factor here. I think we're going to see some cars maybe struggling as the sun goes down.
Matchfield? É, com certeza. Salve, salve.
Hell yeah.
That was a good run by Taylor.
I agree. He's looking good.
Pô, valeu, mano, Loba.
I'm excited for the Corvette on Corvette battle later.
KX, mano, eu nunca. Só joguei KX no celular, mano. Nunca nem tentei no PC.
Do you want me to text you in chat?
Vou usar o melhor. Aí da batalha boa também, hein? Olha o Asbo, que abusado. Olha o Asbo, que abusado. Esperou pra transicionar. É o Asbo usado. Já estão especulando qual equipe o Simon pode ir. Então, mano, o Simon Olsen, se eu não me engano, ele tem já as paradas lá na Europa, né? Então, talvez ele mande toda... Ele tem um Suprinha, né? Supra de Kevlar. Talvez ele mande os carros para os Estados Unidos, a equipe dele, e tchau, obrigado. Vai andar com a equipe dele. Às vezes tem algum patrocinador interessado. Vou até entrar aqui no Insta dele pra gente dar uma curiada. Vamos ver quem que tá passando. É o Xananã? Não, quem é atrás? Ué? É o Shanahan, né? Ah, o parece morreu ali, hein?
Yeah, we got this question before. Have you seen Dean take any laps yet? I haven't seen him take any laps yet either. The
É o
car
Shanahan.
is fixed as far as I know. I don't know.
Morreu, aqui morreu. Uma coisa explodiu.
I haven't seen him take any laps yet either. The car is fixed as far as I know. I don't know if anything happened last night. I can't imagine how it would.
Be telling him to not even drive it.
It could be a strategy. I don't really want to speculate, but it is true we have not seen him take any laps, and as far as we know,
Quem?
the car is in one piece. So he might be saving his 11 or so laps for the end. He might be skipping practice altogether. But again, as long as he
Jimmy
shows
G?
up to the line, he wins. So
Jimmy G.
goes in the burnout box, it's over.
É, o James Dean não tá dando muitas caras não no treino, né? Obviamente, né, mano? Ele não vai destruir o carro pra não entrar no top 32, né? Ele vai guardar muito bem o carro, fez suas voltinhas aqui e ali bem safe, tranquilinha. E vai jogar o game, né, Rafa? Vai jogar o game. O bichão é jogador, não tem como. E vai pegar a vaga do Simon? Não sei, hein, mano. Bom, tá aqui então. Insta do Simon. Aqui, ó. Ele tem esse Suprinha, né, mano? Ele vai andar no FIA Motorsports. Pode ser, mano, um possível Supra pra ele voltar na FDI. Ele já andava, né, de Supra antes, né? Ele tinha o carro que ele andava antes da Fuel Suspension. Ele brilhou mesmo com esse carrinho aí da Fuel. E o time do Oribox. Oribox. Cadê? Olha, ele faz drift de Supra na neve, mano. É nossa. E, ó, quem lembra desse Suprinha aqui, ó? Era o carro que o Simon andava, ó.
Nice. Time Fire 2 for LZ.
He might still, yeah, he's still on a little bit of a fire there. Just,
Então o
just a little
bichão
tire
tem
fire,
um
he's alright.
background já, né? Ele só saiu pra entrar num time melhor pra ele conseguir
Yeah,
evoluir.
guys, we already talked about that. I'm pretty sure I was reading an old rule in the rule book from back in the day.
É, a FIU é um programa tipo RTR. Ah, mano, eu acho difícil o Peter voltar, hein? Mas seria interessante também. Seria interessantíssimo.
What time is it?
E aí, mano, como o Supra já é um projeto
Yeah,
atualizado
back in the
já,
day, dude, stuff changes so fast around here.
mas, mano, faz 3 anos atrás ele andava, mano, é um projeto meio que atualizado já. Sem contar que ele anda com essa plataforma até hoje lá no país onde ele mora, lá na Noruega, né, sei lá. Isso, mano.
I think there's like an hour and 15 left to practice.
I think it ends up.
Are you gonna move locations?
Aí daí paga.
Well, whenever there's like a more major thing, 'cause I just got grab shit, so
Yeah.
it takes me a second to like actually move.
Mano, a ITR paga. A ITR paga. Os caras vão andar. E a FIU provavelmente, mano, é que vai depender, né? Ah, mas se você quiser comprar a vaga, né? Se você não for selecionado. É. Mano, o Von é esperto, mano. O Vontin Jr., ele captou patrocínio pros pilotos, mano. Então ele captou a AutoZone, ele captou a marca lá de óleo. Esqueci agora o nome. Enfim, tem várias marcas grandes, né, que ele captou e com isso entra dinheiro também e vai parte pra meio que como se fosse salário do piloto, mano.
I feel
Ele
that.
contrata os pilotos, sem contar as vendas de RTR, né? Que querendo ou não, ele tá fazendo propaganda do Mustang que ele fabrica as peças, tá ligado? Não, mano, os caras não pagam não, filho. Tipo assim, é 500 mil doll, vai, 1 milhão de doll pra você andar numa RTR da vida. Se for eu que chegar lá e falar, eu quero andar na RTR. Eu tenho a licença aqui e tal, eu quero andar, como que eu faço? Ó, você dá aqui 1 milhão de dólares, 2 milhões de dólares aqui, você vai ter seu carro pronto pra você sentar lá e andar. Tá ligado? Agora esses caras, esses pilotos, tipo o Denofa da vida, o James Dean, até mesmo Ben Robson, mano, eu acho que não, que o patrãozinho deve chegar e falar, mano, chega aí, vamos fazer business. Tá, obrigado.
I don't know.
Ben Robson tá saindo cara. Aquilo, né? Cara, é pouco. Bem 10 tá tenso. É, e tem essa parada também, né? Do cara aceitar você na equipe dele ou não, né? Também tem essa. Não é só chegar e pagar, né? Aliás, algumas equipes devem ser só chegar e pagar, mas... Por conta que aí o dinheiro vai falar mais alto, mas na maioria das equipes competitivas os caras vão selecionar a dedo, mesmo o cara querendo pagar, mano.
I can press the button if you want to eat your hash
Só
brown.
dá gasto em quebra as coisas. É, o titio Ben tá... O titio não, né? O filho do Von Ben
Oh, you mean
tá custando
Matt?
caro. Olha essa transição no Nick Noback, meu amigo. Deixou o Dylan Hughes, mano, perdido. Pra onde que eu vou? Pra onde que eu vou? Meu amigo. Olha isso, olha isso, olha isso. Na moralzinha, na moralzinha. Olha, olha, olha. Ó, ó quem tá perdido aqui, ó. Ó quem tá perdido aqui, ó. Alinhado. Nossa. Hell yeah. Só que aí ficou raso aqui na linha também, né? Ele veio muito profundo aqui no começo. É, ó. Ele chegou muito cedo no muro. Ai, que transiçãozinha aí, mano. É, no passado foi ele que ganhou, né? Falaram ontem na live, eu nem lembrava disso. Pode crer, mano. Dylan Hughes. Beleza, vou pegar um bagulho ali pra beber rapidão. Já volto aí. Vou baixar aqui a cam.
What's up? Alright. Do you want me to take anything back for you? Throw that out? Later, guys. Russo was by us earlier.
see if you can get over there now. They're still doing burnouts, so.
Okay.
Might as well. We'll hold for you.
You,
Got it? Yeah, the rubber. Right here.
Voltei, o que está pegando? O que estás pegando?
okay. Sorry. Let me get situated now.
Run, Forrest, run!
Fogo?
Hey,
Eita, tá rolando no chat. Tá
look
rolando.
who it is again. Good.
É, Rodrigo. Você tem um porém aí.
I got my damn laptop in there, but it's, you know, a gaming laptop, so it's heavy as fuck.
O Jamie Jim fez um setup violento pro Mustang dele andar diferente.
What's up, Malik?
Não sabia. Vamos pancou? Bom.
Shut her down.
Said Chuckster.
I gotta think about my ex.
I just watched the crash and Dan's story, man. This is mad. Yeah, Dan was pretty upset. Allen Key.
I'm trying to.
Você tem um ponto aí, Alcard, também.
Yeah, like, cause I was good, like, over there. I didn't have to, like, walk around.
Ó. Caramba, de novo, mano. Esse carro do Elzinho não para de pegar fogo. O cara não tem como andar.
Yo, Dale. Walk it out a little bit. That way I can walk around. Ghost driver. Yeah. Nick Cage is behind the wheel of that car. Adam Cage LZ. Man, so do you currently participate in the Olympic run? Yeah, kind of lame. DMEC all over again.
Vou fazer um lanchinho aqui. E já abre a
Yeah,
câmera.
I mean, even here too, he's a big tire fire guy. Correct. Correct.
O John Vlogs que ia fazer live, nem vai mais.
Used to see him lose grip as yeah. Oh yeah, I can't imagine the difference, especially like in sunny day like today too. like hot, like track temps. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Fortnite dance? Oh, sick, dude. You see the, you watch football? I forget, well, there was some dude, I forget which team, but just this past weekend, he like did the false, like, Fortnite dance, like, hit the touchdown. That one was crazy. That one goes hard. I think it was, college game.
Nossa, foi patrocínio de John Bet.
Mr. Haley. Ducks. Come on, not with 1,000 people.
Eu esperava mais do Robson também. Principalmente pelo que ele andou no ano passado, na FIU. Ele murchou, né? Os amiguinhos de time Papadax aí, ó. Estão treinando junto. Amassou mesmo. O Mustang.
What? Whiskey time. Damn, man. I get it. None for me. Where did he post on Instagram? Oh, I don't know. Maybe a story. RV rad, super. Hopefully, be safe for next season.
He needs to get a different car.
Did you see it, or is it bad? I don't know. They're all talking about it. What am I doing? Hanging out, taking videos. He could be mad, but it was crazy.
Mas também é o primeiro ano, né? Que nem o James Dean ano passado na RTR. Caiu cedo em várias etapas. Vamos ver o ano que vem, né?
Even off the track,
Bem Robson. Tem essa também, a pneu usada ali dos micro é nervosa.
I'm not honestly sure what happened.
Eu acho que o contrato com esses pilotos deve ser tipo no mínimo 2 anos. Não deve ser por temporada. É muito pouco uma temporada pra, tipo, você se estruturar e tudo mais. Então, possivelmente, ele continue sim na RTR. E vai adicionar mais uma pessoa aí, né? Ou não, ou vai continuar essa configuração.
Whatever, Schneider. Sorry, I don't have a woman's voice. Who we got? Hanson and I don't know. You think that's on my first post that Long Beach a few years back? I forget, honestly. Was that when Osbo did him? Did him in? I think that was Osbo, right? Osbo Field. Should have seen Mohan at E-Town. What he posted.
Oh, James Dean, né?
Story now. No one should have told him car and practice even more it sucks.
Por que, João?
But
Vai ficar sem graça, você acha?
oh yeah, yeah, that's right. The moment ran out. Oh yeah, that was pretty great. I mean, I love to see passion.
Olha o menino Minoa. Abusadinho.
Yeah.
Oh, ia ser maneiro, né? Tem essa teoria também, Alcard.
Good on both of them. Rudy seems like he's really stepping it up today.
Eu acho meio
Yeah, a
difícil
little shaky start all day yesterday, but
por conta de patrocinadores. Só se ele usar os mesmos patrocinadores, né? Se o Von, tipo, der o carro pra ele. Mas ele tem patrocinadores meio que opostos, né? Na Fórmula Drift e na DMAC. Sei lá.
They both are pretty almost equal. But the
Então,
fact
se eu não me
that
engano,
the
tem um
speed
Mustang
here,
até
I
na
think, is what really
da
does it.
DMAC, mas nunca passa, né? Ou tinha um Mustang.
Love you too, also, Gustavo.
Tô
Thanks
falando
for
besteira.
not a problem. Thanks for not a problem. It's crazy. That's your classic. Yep.
Bom, temos mais uma horinha. Temos mais uma horinha aí de treino dos nossos pilotos. Vamos esperar pra começar esse top 32 aí, mano. Top 32 vai sair umas batalhinhas maneiras já. O pessoalzinho de top 32 pegado.
Doing his cool things up on that wall. He does well here, I feel like, so. Thanks for being here, man.
Bom, mas uns anos passados aí já teve um Mustang, não teve na DMAC? Eu não me lembro agora o nome do piloto, mas se eu não me engano teve. Mas não era um RTR, né? Um fucking RTR. Eu acho que o único erro não um erro, né? Mas é uma característica dos Mustangs RTR é que eles parecem ser pesados. E até por isso eles suportam mais pneu. E com isso, o carro fica meio que difícil, né? Fica muito gripadão. Fica meio que descontrolávelzão. Tanto pelo peso, que arrasta muito o carro, quanto pelo grip, que, mano, do mesmo jeito que se você tirar muito o pé, ele, tipo, afofa muito de uma vez. Se os caras tentassem aliviar mais e andar com um pneuzinho um pouco menor, talvez pode ser que o carro seja mais controlável. E pode ser uma solução pra DMAC, porque as pistas de lá requer menos potência, né? Uma ou outra. Nem a pista da Espanha, agora que teve esse ano, que precisa de uma potência maior e tudo mais. Um pneuzão pra gripar mesmo pra frente. Mas a maioria das pistas são pistas de baixa velocidade, que nem a pista do estádio lá é segundinha, terceirinha no máximo ali. E, mano, tchau, obrigado. Que nem a pista lá da Hungria, pista, mano... tem horas de 70 por hora, tem horas de 70, tem horas de 80, mas, mano, não é tão rápida assim que nem as pistas da Fórmula Drift. Eu não vejo uma pista tão rápida, né? Lá na DMAC assim, a não ser a pista da Espanha. Então, mas aí é só os caras aliviarem muito o Mustang, tá ligado? Dá pra aliviar, mano, bastante, mano. Pô, mano, dá pra aliviar muita coisa, deixar o Mustang levíssimo, mano. Dá pra deixar com o Mustang ali, mano, com o James Dean dentro, uns 1.300, 1.350 quilos. Tranquilo. Tranquilo, mano. Não é possível que, mano, a parte estrutural seja tão pesada assim, mano, do Mustang, tá ligado? E óbvio, né, que o motorzão também... É que, mano, se eu não me engano, até esses motores não são tão pesados assim, mas o motorzão que usa, mano, é pesado. A caixa de câmbio é pesado, o kick change é pesado. O James perde peso, ele voa, né? Então, mas o do João Barion, eu acho que ele não é todo aliviado, mano. O do João Barion aqui deve pesar uns 1.400 quilos, mano, com ele. Até por isso ele pode usar o tamanho maior de pneu, né? Que hoje aqui no Brasil, se eu não me engano, é 295. Eles estão até querendo baixar pro ano que vem pra 265. E aí o João já tá meio que tipo, não baixa, porque... Vai ser meio ruim, né, pro Mustang. Ele vai ter que tirar muito peso do Mustang pra se tornar um carro competitivo. Então, mas o carro dele não é tão aliviado assim, tá ligado? Ainda tem muita coisa que daria pra ele aliviar. Tirar coisa de lata, fazer de chapa, de fibra, enfim. Carbono mesmo, né? Que nem nos HGK. O Mustangão dele é pesado, dá pra gente perceber, tipo, nas transições, o jeito que o carro se comporta aqui mesmo no Brasil.
Honestly, in the chase, like Manoa's been good, LZ's been good, Field right there, he's been good. A lot of people have been looking really solid today. Brandon.
Então, aí ele vai ter que jogar com outra estratégia, né, mano?
Thorn, yeah.
Ele vai ter que depenar full o carro, mano, deixar o mais leve possível.
We can't.
E
E
usar o pneu maior que ele conseguir dentro daquele peso. Eu acho que, mano, um Mustang bem aliviado. Se as BM, que pesa originalmente 1.300 kg, os caras deixam com 1.100, mano. Uma BM original pesa uns 1.350, 1.370 kg, os caras deixam com 1.100. Quase um peso de um Chevette. Imagina um Mustang. Por ver, mano. O Corvette correndo aqui eu acho que daria um favor. Então, mas ele não vai correr aqui, né? Ele só vai trazer, vai fazer alguns eventos, algumas coisas. Vai mexer no carro e vai mandar de volta. Até porque o carro tem que estar lá o quê? Em março, abril. E é na mesma época que começa a Ultimate Drift aqui no Brasil também. É lá pra março, pra abril. É a mesma época que começa lá. O Drift começa aqui, é a mesma época que termina, que nem semana que vem teremos a final da Ultimate Drift. E estamos tendo agora, mano, a final da Fórmula Drift aqui. Então as datas são bem meio que equivalentes, aí não dá, né? Porque, mano, só de transporte do carro dura quase mês, né, mano? Pra chegar aí o container, pra fazer toda a burocracia, talvez até mais. Aqui no Brasil, né?
Hi, Slow Skate. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
É, mano. É que eu acho que esse Mustang daqui dele foi uma oportunidade, se eu não me engano, é de leilão o carro. O carro teve uma panca, não sei se chegou a estourar os airbags ou não, mas aí ele foi lá e arrumou, porque não mexeu com parte estrutural. E tchau, obrigado. Meteu um kitzinho ali que ele diz RTR, né, mas eu não sei se
Não.
Guys, we haven't seen
Deve
Dean.
ser o RTR de rua, né? O estilo de kit dele, de body kit.
All he's gotta do is pull up
Porque
to the
não
line.
não tem nada a ver com esses Mustangs, né, mano? Pessoal.
Although I did talk to one of his mechanics today. They're ready for full battle, so.
Oh yeah. I'm sure he's just gonna hope for the best, and worst case scenario, he gets knocked out, but when
Yeah, still wins the championship. Crane ain't practicing today. Who's Crane? Sounds like he's sitting out practice today.
Sim, mano.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Foi esse carro, mano. A primeira vez que eu vi esse Mustangão dele acelerando de verdade, mano. É que nem um Mustang antigo também, né? O fastback dele. Nossa. O fastback dele era um bagulho impressionante, mano. E, tipo, eu nem gosto tanto assim, mano, da pegada do carro e tal, mas aquele Mustang. O bagulho é largo, mano. É largo, é baixo. Vem com a traseira raspando no chão, mano. Sinistro, sinistro. Parece um monstro, mano, andando o bagulho. Fazia o show total, tá ligado? Mas também não era dos carros mais competitivos. E aí esse Mustang novo dele. Primeira vez que eu vi andando o bagulho, eu fiquei incrédulo. Bagulho muito bom, mano. Apesar de ainda tá ruim a suspensão, né? Nas primeiras vezes que ele andou, o bagulho era muito bom, mano. O jeito que o carro anda, tá ligado? Sei lá. Diferente. Apesar de eu não gostar tanto assim de Mustang. O bagulho é diferentaço. É, então, pode ser isso, mano, as peças mais básicas. É que também o Mustang dele não é esse, é esse 560, né? É um antes, né? 2 antes, sei lá. É o 550, um bagulho assim. Então as peças são um pouco diferentes também, mas o Mustang dele aqui é mais fino, né? Tipo, não é tão largo que nesses Mustang da FD aí, parece. É mais tipo no fitment.
Rob Schneider.
Can someone else claim 30 points? Probably. I gotta look at the bracket.
I think Manoa can.
Okay. Well, intended. Yeah, they got a lot of power and a lot of grip.
O que deu ali, mano, com o Mr. Rudy Hansen? Ah, ele bateu no muro e veio arrastando. Eu não tinha visto que ele bateu. Pra mim, eu tinha achado que ele só tinha parado só. Aí ele bateu e veio arrastando ali tudo.
Break. He also showers naked, which is really weird. My favorite car on grid, well, I'm a Mustang guy. Everybody that knows me knows that.
Vaughn's looks pretty cool.
Vaughn's looks pretty cool.
Será?
I do like.
Não lembro, deixa eu ver aqui.
I'm having a brain fart right now.
Era da hora, né? O Mustang dele 2020 também.
I like Literal's cars.
É, eu acho que é esse mesmo.
Yeah, the green.
The green looks good.
Essa
on Little's
pegada
car.
aqui,
Oh
né?
shit! Thank you for the donation. Who the hell was that?
Who is that?
Oh,
Dude,
Jesse.
no, Jesse.
É, eu acho que é esse mesmo.
Not in the Tundra, wherever you chose to be.
Can't say that on stream, but thanks, Ben.
Yeah.
Little's car is ruined by the 3-spoke wheels? Nah, I like it. I wouldn't put it on one of my cars, but it pulls it off.
Tá
I don't
foda
like
aqui.
3-spoke wheels.
É, nessa pegada mesmo.
Brian Haggard. Oh yeah, we saw that, Brian. Oh, he's probably not watching this show.
Oh.
Sim.
It was Red Dance story.
Oh.
Lang's S15 is nice.
Da hora, mano.
Yeah.
Horse car. Big fan of Turk's car with the damage on the side. That thing looks cool.
É esse kit aqui mesmo. Só que tá vendo, ele ainda é mais alargadão.
3-spokes. All right, can we move on from
A
that?
não do Barion também é bem alargadão.
Literal's car is the
Oh yeah,
Aw,
of
man.
course. Lang.
Did you notice he's even got like his seats are green too? Like
No,
the
yeah.
stitching on the side is green. Yeah. He
Put a
took
lot
it.
of work into that.
He took it to the next level.
You get third if he gets. Manila, yeah.
About that time, folks. again.
É, né? Oh shit. Red Dan postou story putaço com o Castro. Let me see it.
What's up, Rob? Anybody know? There's a shuttle from the remote parking lot. I'm honestly not too sure. Shit.
Vamos ver antes a passada aqui.
Sam.
Passadinha do Shanahan, sempre bom tá de olho. Altão no muro. Vou pegar a transição dele. Transição boa, agressiva. Shanahan tá bem, Shanahan tá bem. Oh, Shanahan tá bem. Apesar dos apesares.
You getting drunk tonight?
Bom, bom.
How's the weather? It's toasty here today. It's nice out though. Wish it was a bit more windy. Kind of looking good considering. Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna do fine as long as the car stays together for him. That's Sam's car.
Saturday
Just
morning.
All the panels.
Well, guys,
Dá uma baixadinha aqui pra gente ouvir.
Castro just totaled my fucking car. He hit me so hard from behind right as we enter outer two. And like,
Nice.
tell me, like, come on. That's the worst this car's ever
Nice.
ever seen.
Nossa.
Thank you. I know I'm being a jerk, but fuck, dude. Like, it's fucking...
Smoke.
I'm done. You might make it. I'm done. Guys, it's
Ou
comp
seja,
Well,
tentar
guys,
traduzir. Bom,
Castro
rapaziada,
just totaled my fucking car.
o Jonathan Castro arruinou o meu carro. Meu
Hit me
fucking
so hard
carro.
from
Me bateu tão forte de trás
behind right
por
as
trás.
outer two.
Na zona 2,
And, like,
na entrada
tell
da zona
me, like,
2.
come on. That's
diz
the
aí.
worst this car's ever
Essa é a pior situação do carro que eu já teve, né?
ever seen.
Pior situação desse carro que eu já vi.
Thank you.
Obrigado, Jonathan Castro.
I know I'm being a jerk, but fuck, dude. Like, it's
Eu não tô sendo um idiota, mas, porra, mano.
fucking...
Smoke.
I'm done.
O Castro só manda um smoke. Aí o Dumber quer te falar, I'm done, tipo, eu tô fora. Você
You might make it. I'm done.
provavelmente consiga, tipo, arrumar. You might make it, but I'm done. Tipo, eu terminei, eu tô out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. É, meu filho, a panquinha foi pesadíssima. Pesadíssima. A gente tava assistindo aqui em live, né? Essa panca foi sinistra. Vou passar pra cá.
Yeah, Thorn is fast. Robert Tarn. Can't tell you who we have up next.
mostrou mais resultado que o João e o IGA. Pô, louco, aonde?
Hell yeah.
Mostrou não, mano.
Storm's card prepared by my glass. I don't think so. I think he
Oh, aquele stories do Dan foi pesado, hein?
pretty good suspension guy. He's got a good crew too.
Na moralzinha.
Everyone is ripping today, honestly.
Eu tô vendo aqui o vídeo do onboard do Dan. Pra gente ver se ele freia demais ali naquela transição ou não. Ó, a lançadinha veio freado com pouco ângulo, mas ok. Tá. Murão, transicionou. Ó, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puxadinhas ali de freio de mão. Tranquilo. Não freou muito não. Mas essa não foi a da panca, né? Bem tranquila, a tocadinha bem suave, parece, né? Ah, Pro Spec sim. Pro Spec, o Ben Robson teve muito resultado, mano. E andou demais, mano. Pô, e o Shanahan, pra mim, ele já estourou essas 12 voltas faz séculos, hein?
Man, he's getting solo, man. It's never a good feeling. When nobody wants to pull up to a line with you, dude, that's like a kick in the cojones right there.
Ó o Roberto Torno. Ó. Mano, esse Robert Thorne tá andando muito. Esse moleque tá impressionante, na moral. Bichão, mano. Ele sim subiu da Pro Spec e, mano, tá mostrando resultado.
Nice to see more Z's out there. Big Z guy, huh? Dan's gonna have it back.
Vamos ver se o Castro postou alguma coisa.
That would be cool.
Postou na dica de nada.
Straight gas.
Dominicano. República Dominicana.
Yeah, honestly, I think Ben choked a little bit because during practice his chases were insane. So it happens to the best of us, them, whatever. You know, pressure is the son of a gun. So in the heat of the moment, it gets hard. So and that second leg of bracket, so slide. I don't know much about beamers, neither do I. Just a bunch of numbers.
Deixa eu ver se o Iga postou alguma coisa. Ou se o John Vlogs postou alguma coisa, né? Porque supostamente era pro John Vlogs estar fazendo cobertura do evento deles. E o John Vlogs nem em Los Angeles tá, mano. O John Vlogs tá em Los Angeles. Vamos ver se o Junior postou alguma coisa.
Bye, Chuck.
O Mads postou.
Cara, que esquisito.
Ei, Diego, tá tranquilo aí? O Gustavo deu empurrada. O Gustavo deu empurrada no balanço aqui, cara.
Quando a vida te dá um tombo, mas você já tá acostumado.
Essa foi boa.
Ó a placa de Hollywood lá, ó.
Passou o avião na frente.
Amor de Hollywood lá, ó.
Rapaziada, é o seguinte.
As açãozinhas no Mets.
Oh, we got Castro coming back out.
Opa, o Castro já voltou.
Ain't that a son of a gun?
Castro já voltou. É, o Júnior não postou mais nada.
Well, I mean, they may fix
HIGA.
it today, but probably overall it's probably pretty shot.
Ele postou as fotos da aldeia.
I hope that they do.
Postou o rombo no bloco.
Get it just back.
Rumo no
functional
bloco.
enough, just like how Dylan's car is just functional enough. I think it's gonna need a lot of
Olha. Olha o buraco. Meu amigo. Meu amigo.
That was pretty dope. Oh, who just did that? James Toronto. Keep the beer full. Sheesh. With a come and go damn logo. That's it? Wasn't that fun until like 1:30 now? Yeah, but I guess everybody's just out of practice.
Oh, they're having the same shit as last night. We're running out of cars.
Yep.
Ih, não tem mais carro, hein, pra andar. Todo mundo.
At 1:45.
Todo mundo já andou, todo mundo tá dando aquela segurada.
Alright, I'm turning this around.
É,
Sorry.
também falta o quê?
You wanna come say hello, Slevy?
Falta 10 minutinhos pra live
People.
principal
1,200
começar?
people. No, it's on this side now. Sorry.
Falta 20 minutos para a live principal começar.
It's up 1,200 people. Yeah, 1,200. Yeah,
What's the
1,176.
What's the chances of James winning even if what? Something 16? He only has to do is just pull up to the line for top 32.
Which he already
should've
did.
Just booked the flights. He should have just booked the flight.
Vou trocar a capa da live aqui.
He wins the championship, yeah.
You should have put the flights of Spirit Airlines. That is like sponsorship of the Audience Championship, Spirit Airlines. Right?
Right. Yeah, I'll get even more with the 100 to 400. You're talking underneath the.
Mano, tá caindo um pé d'água aqui em casa. Tá doido. Tô vendo demais.
I think no matter what, they get kind of cut out of frame. Nah, I'm saying. Because the only time I really go to 70 is like right as they're coming up against me, and it's just out. I mean, we could always just swap. It doesn't matter. Are they doing more practice now? Oh, Haley's coming. I'll call you back. Alright, we got another run. Hashtag beer time. It shouldn't be. It was till 1:30 Pacific time, but it's another case of everybody ran out of practice runs pretty much, I guess. Yeah, I think James got lucky winning Long Beach. I thought Simon was gonna get the win. He is absolutely a machine regardless, yeah. How's Shanahan doing in the bar car? He's doing great. Honestly, it's working a lot better for him. Good exhibit of it. The only time he lost him was when Simon did some gangster ass angle over there. What was that, Kevin? Stand correct.
I guess we're getting some more runs.
Not bad.
Opa, opa, opa. Opa, opa. Fui. Fui. Tá, ficou pesado aqui nesse.
You're staying here for that 32? You're staying here for that?
No, I'm going over there. Yeah.
It's fine, I'd rather less here.
It's like you pretty much like get everything. Like I'll be like just like get everything, like location, and Nate will.
Yeah, that's a good spot for like the whole, because you can still like if you stand on the red blocks, which is kind of hard on the tripod.
Yeah.
You can get the whole thing. Like I was spinning around, it's a little tricky with you.
I put it up pretty high.
Yeah.
Like I put like pretty much all the legs out, and so like it goes pretty good. Even like back in the day, handheld, it wasn't like I could get most.
Sim. Obrigatório.
Yeah, no boulders for real. That was crazy. I agree with that transient. It does kind of take the thrill out of it away. Oh, Japan was the same way? Yeah, 100% Patrick. It just is. It's just like, man, the most anticipated round, you could argue to say almost, is just already determined, pretty much. But, I mean, hey, good is good. I love the dude. I'm pumped as shit for him. Yeah, it's also very true. Cry, elite, salmon. Japanese driver, I believe. Not a problem, Will. Thanks for being here. Hello. Hi.
Bom, 15 minutinhos então pra começar aí. O que eu tava com a câmera baixada até agora?
Yeah, Peyton and Tyler are there, but they're at the end, so I should be smoked out by then. Yeah. Already there, sir? Sounds like a plan. Alright.
Muda, né, mano? Muda algumas coisas, né?
Well, if you need me to do or whatever, anything, let me know. What'd you say?
Bom, acredito que treino, os caras vão dar uma seguradinha. Já bastante gente já treinou. Vamos ver. Ed Dan postou mais coisas.
Guys said we were not. Well, guys. All right. So in my head we were done. In the guy's head we were not done. So
Opa!
that give us spares. Why spare?
Então, vai trocar tudo aí. Wise Feb, Suspa.
Guys are amazing. Reinhardt.
Suspensão. Bandeja. Painéis.
And the other stuff is just stuff we have, and we're doing our best to get this back together. The car is bent in a new spot that I've never bent it before. But this corner's done. That corner was okay. Working on this corner, working on that corner.
É. Ele vai voltar.
We've got a lot of time. Probably make it back out there. The car just will not look great, but
Vai voltar. O carro não vai ficar tão bonito, mas vai estar de volta. Drift que não pode ser mostrado aqui pra vocês. Definitivamente não pode ser mostrado.
Hang out. Well, not hang out, but I have to go spring league real quick. I have like 15 minutes, so I'll be right back, everybody, and then probably end this off. So you guys just chat it up. I'm gonna just leave that.
Bom, resumindo, acabou, né? Resumindo, acabou.
I get you. Like it totally just, it's like it's a whole new high. So it's like, we tell people, like, be prepared when you do this. Like, it's gonna be hard to top it. They don't believe you, and then they do it, they're like, alright, yeah, like, I don't want to come to you.
Ah, meu feed do Instagram só tem coisa da Fórmula Drift, mano.
Yeah, it's cool for like 15 minutes.
Uma voltinha do patrão. Ai, eu não tinha visto essa panca, mano. Nossa. Nossa. Eu não tinha visto essa panca. Olha como o Mustang é tranquilinho, hein? Ó a transição, ó. Tranquilo, tranquilo. E pau. Morreu. Ai. Ai. É, tirando o Supra do Asgo. Ah, mano. Depende de estilo ou de mecânica? Mano. De estilo ou de mecânica? Agora eu tenho que pensar. Pô, meu filho aqui. Ó, o REAGINDO. Tempos atrás. Em 2022. Mano, eu não sei não, hein? Conjunto da obra. Ah, seria o do Dieguinho, né? Se não quebrasse, mano. Se não tivesse quebrando toda hora o motor e pá. Com certeza seria o do Dieguinho, mano. Ou... Já sei, tem um aqui que eu acabei de pensar. Silvinha do Forschwang, mano. Silvinha do Forschwang. Mecânica top, mano. Carro lindo. Pegada street style japonês, mano. Mesmo sendo americano. Foi da hora. Tá lá então, faltam 7 minutos pra começar a live oficial. Vou fazer essa livezinha da Top 32, né? Da Fórmula Drift. E bora que bora. É, eu acho que o Force Wayne mesmo. O carro dele é sinistro, mano. Acabei de ver aqui uma imagem dele passando. Pô, e altezinha assim, rapaz? Vocês gostam de altezinha? Acho maneiro os altezinha, mano. Eu bem estilosinho, mas é um carro mais pegada à rua, né? Ó, cara, saiu até correndo. Isso aqui não é no Brasil, tá? Não façam isso em casa. Olha esse aqui, que bonitinho, ó. Bem daorinha os altezinha. É. A live do mano tá aberta ainda, mas não tá rolando nada. Os caras tão limpando a pista. Bem tranquilinho.
Hey. Hello, everybody.
Dude, did you get any of Adam LZ's wheel lighting on fire?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I was so...
You missed it?
That shit would have been insane if I was right there.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna happen tonight. It's gonna look even, like, if the sun goes down or any of his low light, bro, that's gonna...
I got from over there.
Yeah.
Which I think was probably even better, honestly. Watch Dan get the car fixed and get crashed again. Probably. Sad for Castro and for Dan, but Castro has done for his mistake. That's just the way I see it. I mean, shit happens, you know. It's hard to say. You know. They were both like just pretty close to each other the whole run, to the point that I had who was leading mixed up because I'm an idiot. So. We'll see when I go through the footage, or when Nate or I go through the footage.
Vai, né? Vai pouca áudio até a desgraça agora.
Like, I want to get it so close that where it's like from start, it just goes and then slow it down, bro. I haven't seen it. Oh, bro, you got a can on you. Watch out, watch out.
Thanks, dog. Appreciate you.
That was a big ass hand, bro.
Yeah, it was a big one. Yeah, when he hit my thumb, I felt it. Not just like a regular little ant. Castro was in the title hunt the way he saw it. Yeah.
I'm always paying attention.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm allergic
Is that because the super is your dream car?
fucking wary of spiders.
Yeah. Anyway, the FD chat. Thanks for being here, Michaela. I appreciate you. I don't blame you. They got the paint man going on. Mutant ants, honestly, yeah, California style. Desert ant. Have fun. I'm heading to FD chat too. Thanks for being here too, Blake. You're big chatter this year. See you next year. Yeah, or next Tuesday. We'll be live too. So later, nerds. Cheers to the beers. Appreciate you for the donation. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out. Blake and Blake. Ease the gay. Hot dog banana. Honestly, kind of a little sus if like you're a dude and you waken Blake, because like, what you smoking? You smoking on a Blake? My weed nap went longer than expected, but glad I caught the tail end and warm up later in there. See you later, Caleb. Nice being here.
Opa! Começou. Começou a FD.
We got FD.
Oh, looks absolutely
this
gorgeous.
is me streaming the stream.
Everything's matching.
Começou.
Thanks.
Deixar aqui no cantinho.
Alright, little update.
Quero ver um tug no Gunsai.
Back into work, back into routine.
13zinho na pegada.
2.2 street car has been painted. All the aero is now matching. Everything's been blended. All the little dents and the fenders have been pulled out. It's looking unreal. However, unfortunately, on a less positive note, brought the car back here, had a bit of a weird miss, changed the plugs, it ran good. However, it's breathing, I don't know if you can see that, it's breathing a lot of oil. So, in short, there's something.
Olha o quanto passa propaganda aqui,
Or
mano.
the pistons, or a piston.
Oh,
So we
assistidinho
are
nesse
straight
vídeo.
into it, we're going to pull it out, send the engine to Tuckersall, see what's wrong, fix it, put it straight back in.
Quero ver o Gunsai Tug. Cadê o Tug? Cadê o Tug? Cadê o Tug? Cadê o Tug? First session. Olha o para-brisa destruído. Meu amigo. É. Ram. Gran, gran, gran. Gran, 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 gran. Bora, Japinha. Galera, meu filho. Eita! Eita! Que chacoalhada é essa de volante? Pra que essa agressividade, meu filho? Olha! Que isso? Vamos com calma aí, por favor. Ah, uma pegada muito diferente, né, mano? Uma pegada 100% diferente. Ó, no limite, parece os WDTS. Tá ligado, tá ligado. Ó o pessoalzinho lá na FD. Vai começar, vai começar. As imagens desse cara aqui também não estão muito boas, não. Vou voltar aqui. Voltar pra cá. Tá, aqui eu vou fechar essa porque já vai começar, mas ó quantos ads.
Championship is on the line.
The championship is on the line.
In just a short moment. Within an hour, we'll find out if we have James the Machine Dean, first ever four-time Formula Drift champion.
É o primeiro campeão 4 vezes, hein? James the Machine Dean. 4 vezes campeão da Fórmula Drift.
Thank you so much for joining us here as the fans are streaming in. They're walking the pits. But again, history will be made in just a little bit. I'm Jared Dienda. We're about to send it. And the blue beanie, the teal toque, the
blue
bourbon
beanie.
destroyer, the meat sweater, the smoky meat, the diesel destroyer as well. Jacob Gettens. He's in the building.
Love it, love it. The more nicknames, the better. Yeah, I'm here. I'm pumped. I'm
Canadian Crusher.
There you go. All right. I mean, I'm a Floridian now.
The Florida man.
Florida man, Jacob. I'll take it.
How exciting is this, man? Again, great weather, the making of a great event, and the championship can be crowned.
Just so cool. I mean, from everything we saw last night, from everything we've seen in practice, the way this bracket looks, the history that could be made. I walked, below the stands again today. Just walked through all the champions.
Chills. I like that chills.
Just chills. It's the best way.
Why do you say that?
You feel. You go back and like refresh back to that moment of like that person changed history that time, and you get to see that every single time for all of these years, and then know that we're on the precipice of it happening once again.
And I just rode up the elevator with Dai Yoshihara.
Oh no,
he's in the building. I know Tanner Faust is out here. I don't know if Sam or Reese are out here, but Sam Hubinet, Reese, Reese Millen, those names are synonymous with drifting, and that's where they really cut their teeth, in motorsports. And you look at it now, and it's really wildly and widely respected as a motorsport, and again the manufacturers that are involved. But here we look at the Drivers' Championship, the gentlemen that are behind the wheels, man and machine coming together in synchronicity, and James Dean has done it masterclass this year. He struggled last year.
Yeah.
So, James the Machine Dean, 566 pontos, 74 pontos de distância ali do Aurimas Ouriboxes. James Dean chegando então no top 32, ele é o grande vitorioso da temporada de 2024, ou seja, vai ser já já. E todos os olhos estão virados pro James Dean nessa etapa, né? Essa que é a grande real.
Alright, thanks guys. James, you are going into your 4th championship with Formula Drift. Walk us through some of the emotions that you're feeling as you go into this day.
It's a weird one, like it's absolutely unbelievable. I can't believe that we're at this
É
point.
estranho, é inacreditável, eu não consigo acreditar.
Obviously, it was the dream coming into the season, but I never felt like we would be in this position with such, you know, a points lead coming into the finals. So I felt like during practice yesterday, it was the most intense practice session I think I ever did. Because there's so much to lose, you know what I mean? It's like
tinha
usually
muita
we
coisa
come
pra
to
perder,
Irwindale, we're
né?
fighting for that title. You're not even thinking about damaging the car, but yesterday was like, let's try to survive practice. And I had such a relief when I did my 12th lap last night. Like, it was unbelievable because I was just like, there was a fear. There was a fear that something was going to go wrong. You know, I didn't know how to process
Essa
it properly,
panca aí
but now today coming here,
foi a
it's just,
panca.
it's amazing. Like, I got all my family, all my friends here. The team are here, the car's ready, we're ready, and I just want to enjoy the moment.
And this season has not been easy for you. You have faced a number of challenges throughout the journey.
Yeah.
What are some of those highlights, and what was, I guess, the overcoming strategy for you?
Yeah, so like coming from last
James só não pode se apaixonar pela outra, hein?
The car out 100%, even though we finished 5th in the championship or 6th, I can't remember.
Não pode se apaixonar pela outra apresentadora.
After the crash in Irwindale, I couldn't drive for 3 months. So as soon as I started driving, I felt more hungry than ever, and I even bought a Mustang back in Europe so I could practice. And I came to Long Beach. The team built a brand new chassis. I felt like I was, you know, giving myself the best chance possible. Testing went well, and then we went to Long Beach and had the fire. And when I saw the fire take off and be out of control, I thought that
Vai começar, rapaziada, vai começar.
And you know, the team looked at the car after that fire, and there was a, you know, kind of hopes and dreams gone from a lot of people. But Vaughn had this positive outlook, and he said, no, we're going to figure out a way. We're going to try. And then I was speaking with Ray, who's like the main man on top of these cars, and he said, doesn't seem possible, but we're going to try our best. And long story short, team got it all back together, and as soon as the car fired up, I was just ready to give it my absolute everything, and we took that win in Long Beach, and that kind of set the stage for the rest of the season. And we were just, I feel like,
ele tá contando aí que ele renasceu das cinzas, né? Da batida lá de Long Beach que ele ganhou depois.
Amazing. Shout out to your team. Shout out to your boss man, Vaughn Gittin Jr. Guys, we can't wait to see you out there.
Thank you.
Back to you.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely buzzing, mate. And you know, he's got his mom. I saw his mom. I saw his sisters. They're in the building, and you know, there is a big push to visit Cork. So Pure Cork, Ireland. That's where he's from. And dude, I can't wait to get out. Have you been over to Ireland?
I did. Yeah, I was just there a couple weeks ago.
You don't have to rub it in.
I know, right?
I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Pure Cork. They're supporting him. It's basically the Cork.
Então já vai passar pra batalha dele?
So guess what? I'm gonna host those videos. We're
Não,
gonna
é a quinta batalha, é a quinta.
All right, this is the. I'm joking, we're not, but I can't wait for my call. But looking at the top 32 drivers, he is the 5th battle, so that's the big one right there. You can see it highlighted in red. James Dean, Daniel Stuckey. The scenario is if he goes to the burnout box, pulls up to the line, it is his, and he'll be your 2024 Formula Drift.
James Dean não vai aquecer nem os pneus, hein? O bichão vai passar reto na hora do burnout box.
But everybody still just wants to win Irwindale.
Yeah, there's something about winning Irwindale in particular that even
Ele vai fazer de tudo pra tentar ganhar essa etapa, o James Dean. Você acha que o bichão vai deixar barato? Ele já tá ganho já, agora já era, tipo, relaxa. Você relaxa, você só, mano, se diverte. E aí é que o melhor de si vem, mano. É quando você tá relaxado, quando você fala, já ganhei, já era, é nóis, é meu.
Well, let's backtrack a year ago. James Dean doing a 50-50 on the wall, breaking his collarbone, still getting a podium, and then comes back at Long Beach, as we saw there. His car caught fire. He jumps out of the car. He wins in the rain. Osbo gets it done in Atlanta. Congrats to the Rockstar Energy Toyota GR Supra on Nitto Tires pilot. And then, you know, Shanahan. Those battles, Shanahan versus James Dean, we know how poetic that is, you know, with Shanahan getting the victory, but literally James Dean held Shanahan as a baby.
Yeah.
Like that I love these stories that are unfolding. What that says to me is young guns. They're knocking on the door. They're right there. And then James Dean.
James Dean segurou ali o Conor Shanahan no colo, hein, quando era criança. Tá vendo?
We know how talented Odi Bakshi is, and then he backs it up again. in a very straightforward.
E hoje os caras estão andando na final ali de Orlando, lado a lado. Top.
To podium. I mean, it's just been one heck of a season, man. It's so exciting, and yeah, I mean, it's just so exciting.
It is. It's incredible to see the progression we've seen through the sport, and older drivers still keeping things rolling. Ryan Turk, I mean, a driver that's been back and forth and so close to so many championships, hitting his stride again. We see the
Imagina, o Uri vai lá e, mano, joga uma pedrinha. Tira a vela ali, joga uma pedrinha lá dentro.
Didn't. He fought through the entire thing through Utah. He knew what he had to do to push this battle into IRWINDALE, and he did it. Like, the amount of pressure that has been on Odi Bakshi.
Mano, mas o Odi Bakshi está também venenoso, hein? Nos últimos anos, ele tá venenoso. Óbvio que tá fazendo um track dayzinho aí brabo, né? Que nem aí em Utah. Mas tá jogando game, tá jogando game.
Very stoic is the word that comes to my mind when talking to him and interviewing him and talking about his victory there in Utah. He seemed tired. Like, yeah, I'm tired, boss. You know, like he was ready to go home. But here we are in IRWINDALE. You know, put an exclamation point. You know, it's just such a magical place. You know, it's raw. You know, across here we are up in the tower, looking across just the mill going on over here, and we just see many different vehicles and people just over the years. You know, families.
Não, sem bet. Hoje não dá nem pra apostar quem que vai ganhar, hein? Hoje não vai dar nem pra apostar. O Jimmy ganhou, mano, quantas etapas esse ano? Umas 3, 4 etapas? Ganhou a primeira. Ganhou a segunda. Não, ficou segundo na segunda, né? Canahan que levou, né?
Rubber being laid down, and we're gonna definitely lay some more down. Again, let's throw it down to our homegirl, Cerise Taylor.
Pista é grande, mano.
Thank you so much, guys. I am here with Odi. Odi, you are the defending runner-up this season. Going into this final round, what does it mean to you to have James Dean coming into his 4th championship?
Well, I mean, he's a tough one to beat, and I've had some bad luck throughout the season. We all do, you know, all the teams struggle. I feel like that set us back a little bit. The performance was still good, hence we're in 2nd place. And yeah, I think, you know, I still enjoy charging hard, and I feel like I still have a chance. And yeah, it's going to be tough. He literally all he has to do is show up to top 32 and he gets the championship. But yeah, I still have
ganhando ou perdendo, né?
Doing this because, you know, I'm so close, and yeah, even all the bad luck that we had.
E ele também dá uma relaxadona, o Ouri também, viu? Por saber que o Dean ganhou já, o Ouri vai dar uma relaxadona e vai andar melhor ainda, vocês vão ver, mano.
Were telling us that you're not going to be driving with Simon next year. What is it going to take to win in 2025?
I mean, part of that announcement is I'm going to be able to focus a little bit more on myself. You know, if someone drives on my team, when Ben Hobson drove, when Simon drove, I give it all. Like, I made sure that those cars are dialed and set, because that means a lot to me. I can't have my car go out and just not do well. It can't be half-ass set up. So bottom line is I segment a lot of my energy away from my vehicle to make sure everything's right. You know, off seasons are longer, in between rounds are longer because I'm servicing other cars. So next season, I'm going to focus on my car. There's been a lot of drivers,
não vai entrar
really
ninguém.
Cool drivers that are like, hey, Odi, let me drive your cars, even before we made this announcement. And it's tough, but I'm just like, hey, I can't do that for you this year. So we're going to focus on that. Obviously, focus on field race teams' knowledge and service to a wider, broad range of drivers, from grassroots all the way to pro that we sponsor. And I think I just need to, I kind of need to give my energy to other things, and then that little bit left that is just encompassing my race team to have it go into my program and win the championship.
Well, we've seen comeback after comeback, the little wins all throughout the season.
Não vai entrar ninguém então pra Phil, hein?
Best of luck. Go get him.
Awesome.
Não vai entrar ninguém, hein?
Thanks, guys.
Some great, yeah. Thank you, Cerise, and thank you, Odi. First of all, Odi without glasses. Didn't know that was on the bingo card.
Lost that bet, huh?
So, yeah. So there's that bet, that prop. Yeah. When is Odi gonna not have his glasses on, like the beanie? All joking aside, stoked.
É o
I
que o
think this
Diego
is a great
precisava, né?
direction for him, focusing his energy, because we talk about those that are bridesmaids, and we talk about the young guns, right? And here we are having a potential. I mean, it's, if you're a betting man, it's 99% if you play fantasy sports. It's like 99% James Dean is going to wrap this thing
Não
up.
só nele, como no negócio dele, né? No
I
business
think that's a
dele.
great focus for Odie going into next season.
Yeah, it's going to be really scary to see what his driving is going to be like, what his potential is going to be when all he has is a unified focus.
Yeah.
Just absolutely honed in, and he's proven that he can develop drivers. There's no question about it. Look what he did with Ben Hobson, absolutely crushing Pro Spec for an entire year. Simon Olsen, a driver that was, in the 20th spot, jumping up to 4th in a single year by switching teams is insane.
Yep.
So, yeah, for Odie, it's going to be crazy to see what he can do. And for Simon, it'll be very interesting now that the baby bird's kind of left the nest. What's he going to do from here? I mean, obviously he'll be building out a chassis. There'll be something different that's going on. But, now it's like, yeah, I know some things. I know a few things.
His name is Simon, his last name's Olsen.
Yeah, exactly. I know that. But
Simon Olsen. Simon Olsen, let's go.
Simon Olsen.
Well, talking about more technology here, FD Unlocked is your all-access pass to Formula Drift. Again, exclusive
Eu
camera
baixei
angles,
esse aplicativo, mano. No começo foi daorinha, mas depois ele foi bem bugadinho. Bem bugadinho. Não tava aparecendo a telemetria. Não tava aparecendo as etapas certinho.
Download the app, powered by Torque Hub.
Falaram que tinha várias câmeras também, não achei várias câmeras. Ih, tá vazio, hein, mano. Vazio. Nossa, final de Fórmula Drift vazia.
The Colombian cartel. That's all I got.
Será que tá tão calor assim lá? O que será que tá acontecendo, mano? O bagulho tá vazio.
Reese's Cup. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Marin. There you go.
Olha.
Our PB&M. Reese's Peanut Butter Marin.
Será que tem outra arquibancada pro outro lado?
Let's take a look at some of the highlights at our drivers meeting brought to you by
Corte de noite, né? Pode ser que os caras estão pelos boxes ali e tal. Mas mesmo assim, mano. A Ultimate aqui dá pau. Esse público. Vixe, muito pau. Gente, mano, dá 4, 5, 6 mil pessoas de público. E sobra. Bom, pé fundo na linha de largada, usar o pé esquerdo para frear, né? Usar um pouco de pé esquerdo ali no bank. Estar no mesmo ângulo quando passar da zona 1. Enquanto estiver passando da zona 1, né? Mantém pace around banks. Não sei o que é isso. Enfim. É só andar, fazer uma linha boa que isso aqui não vai importar de nada, mano. Pode ser. Mas tem mais. Bom, vamos lembrar, né, que se tiver alguma panca por aqui, a gente tem que analisar, mano, a zona de frenagem. E não é uma zona assim travadinha, tipo, começa aqui e termina aqui. Não, é depois desse inside clip 1 aqui, é a zona de frenagem. Eu buguei aqui agora porque eu lembrei o que... Acho que isso aqui... Angle... tipo, você tem que arrastar um ângulo bom, né? Quando você estiver passando ali pelo inside clip 1. É isso mesmo. Tá. Não muda nada. Zona de frenagem antes do murão. Murão, pé fundo. E é isso. A única frenagem que devemos se preocupar é com aqui. Já vimos hoje, né? Batidão do Jonathan Castro. Será que o Jonathan Castro vai aparecer? Apareceu. Apareceu, o Jonathan Castro apareceu.
Here we go, Andy Haley, Evo Auto Works from right here, Redlands, California. Let's go, transition there, boom, Andy Haley.
Tá.
Spicy BMW, Jonathan Castro in the chase position. You can see him wavering there a little bit there.
Pior que o Jonathan Castro tá andando bem, mano, ultimamente.
Inside, outside zone. There we go. Oh, Andy Haley. Oh, look at that. He kind of leads him in. Castro bumps, but you can see that line go straight out as Haley. He hit it, but he kept it outside. Castro had to dive in. It looked like he got a little deeper into that wall, and he fought the wall, and the wall always wins, as Johnny Cash says. I think that's a
E aí, rapaziada?
But yeah, a good run to lead us off here.
Castro ou Haley? Haley lançou meio fofo, né? Meio sem ângulo. Jonathan Castro ficou meio com o pé pra trás. Deu... Mano, a mímica foi perfeita que um bateu, o outro bateu igualzinho. Bom, provavelmente aí, acho que a lead do Haley não foi tão boa assim, né? Desde o começo foi uma lead limpa, vai. Foi uma lead limpa. Mas poderia ter sido melhor pro Jonathan Castro conseguir embutir, fazer o que ele fez ali com o Dan sem bater, né?
Hey, shout out to Andy Haley, you know, just a driver that made a lot of noise in pro spec. You know, we've seen him just bounce in, bounce out. Great personality, has a lot of fun, and he didn't have to go into.
Bora lá então, Jonathan Castro agora puxando a liderança, Andy Haley na perseguição, lançadão de Jonathan Castro, legal. Mesma linha talvez do que o Andy Haley, só o que o Haley ficou um pouquinho mais para trás ali, mas vem tirando mais essa desvantagem, né? Vem conseguindo buscar melhor o Castro. Mano, eu acho que pela lead eu passaria o Castro, até pela lançada com um pouquinho mais de ângulo, apesar de estar na mesma linha ali do que o Haley. Transicionou melhor. Não sei, mano. Não sei. Olha lá, ó. Um pouquinho mais, né, pra cima, com um pouquinho mais de ângulo, talvez. Ó, a mesma coisa ali que o Haley. Entrando na zona numa posição legal. É, mano. Eu acho que eu passaria o Castro aí, hein? E aí, chat? E aí?
You also don't know. I mean, they did just catch the rear end of the wall. That can shake some things loose. That can wreak a bit of havoc later on. You may not know until you're partway through the run. But Haley, not a bad job. Just got very aggressive and, you know, and in this section, just not able to keep up with Castro.
Castro ou Haley?
So two very different battles as far as Haley leading and then Castro leading. Castro jumping out of the car.
E aí, manda aí no chat, rapaziada. Castro ou Haley? Ou One More Time, hein? O que será que vai ser? Castro, né? É Castro, é dele, não tem nem como, né? Domênico Republicano. Jonathan Castro. O Castro. Top. Ele lançou ali, fez uma lançadinha meio xoxa, meio...
Castro looked a little sore getting out of the car there. I don't know if you saw that. Kind of looked a little robotic, a little stiff.
Hey, relax, dude. It's called getting old.
Yeah,
dude.
Hitting the wall doesn't help either. But
no, I know. I knew what you meant. All right, here are the stats. Forsberg versus Thorn. Look at those overall winning percentages. 64 versus.
E aí, Robert Thorn ou Chris Forsberg? Mano, o Robert Thorn tá andando muito, rapaziada. Ontem ele foi campeão ali do 16 Seed. Eu vou até lançar a enquete aqui no chat de novo. Vocês já irem votando aí, mano. Antes da batalha começar. Oh, é. Linhazinha embaçada do Forsberg, hein? É, aí o Thorn ficou triste. Buscou no finalzinho, mas, mano... Ih, quebrou o bracinho ali, hein, no final. Nessa encostadinha eu acho que deu um ruim ali ou não. A roda só se movimentou. Bom, lançada do Forsberg. Teve essa parcelada, mas mesmo com essa parcelada ele conseguiu manter lá em cima no Banks. Robert Thorne buscou, mas mesmo assim ainda ficou um pouquinho pra trás. Foi espalhada aquele inside clip ali do Forsberg? Cadê? Aqui. Não, passou no limite do inside. Bom demais, mano. Nossa, que voltinha de lead, hein, do Forsberg. Meu amigo. A parceladinha da lançada do Forsberg não foi tão boa assim, né? Foi uma parcelada e deu uma matada na lançada, mas nem atrapalhou tanto o Robert Thorne, que ele tava um pouco mais pra trás. Mano, lead fenomenal, na moral. Se acertasse ali a lançada sem ter aquele...
So again, I know Ireland's watching and the whole world is watching. So again, pure cork, they're here in the building. All right, looks like Forsberg not gonna take a look at his car. That's all good. Looks like he's gonna pace up.
HIGA pilotando 370 ZV8, difícil, hein, mano. Bora lá então, lançadão do Robert Thorne. Robert Thorne lá em cima também.
That was a hard hit.
Rapaziada do céu, mano. Não, pera aí, vamos ver essa lançada desde o começo. Robert Thorne, mano, fez uma linha de lead também muito boa lá em cima no Banks. Forsberg veio buscando de lá longe, né? Lançou bem atrasado, transicionou, mano, no BJ ali, né? E mesmo assim, Robert Thorne não se... Ih, quem matou quem, hein? Bom, temos dois toques aqui, né? Já vamos ver, vamos começar por aí. Primeiro toque foi esse toque de transição, mas parece que não atrapalhou tanto assim o Robert Thorne. Agora, a transição parece que o Robert Thorne ele que bateu no muro e aí depois bateu no Forsberg, mano. Eu acho que foi isso mesmo, mano. Ele bateu no muro, deu uma ricocheteada e o Forsberg tava entrando na mesma linha e... Dale. Possivelmente, mano, vai ser culpa aí do Robert Thorne. Possivelmente, tá? Apesar de ter tido aquela panquinha antes ali, parece que a panca... descolou o pneu, mano. Parece que a panca só pegou fibra do carro. Tanto é que o carro nem se movimenta, nem se atrasa tanto, mano.
Yeah, it's tough to say. There was definitely some front to rear contact at the transition point.
Holy cow, look at the wheels gone.
Nossa, quebrou, mano. Quebrou a roda. Quebrou a roda. O pneu saiu? O pneu saiu não, quebrou a roda, mano.
It was actually Forsberg who got overly aggressive in the chase. They made that contact at the transition point and then that may have even spilled over into the rest of it.
I think Thorne hit and Forsberg was there. I mean, you know, I'm gonna play little devil's advocate here because you said, all right, on the when Forsberg was leading, you wanted Thorne to be aggressive. Forsberg was doing that.
Bom, lançadão do Robert Thorne lá em cima. Forsberg veio buscando lá um pouquinho depois. A transição. Mano. Eu acho que aquela batida ali não influenciou, hein? Eu acho que aquela batida ali não influenciou, mano. Eu acho que esse toquinho aqui não influenciou, mano. Olha, o toque foi muito suave, tanto é que ele passou certinho aqui. Mas é que ele demorou voltar a transicionar também, né? Nossa, decisão dificílima. Decisão dificílima, mano. Faltou aqui o Thorne carregar mais ângulo, né? Pro carro frear mais e não fazer essa linha mais espalhada. Mas também ele levou um toque na transição, né? Mas esse toque não pareceu de cima que atrapalhou tanto essa transição. Mano. Eu ia ter que dar um one more time aqui se eu fosse juiz. Infelizmente. Eu ia dar a culpa do Thorne, mano, por essa segunda batida, mas ia ser uma culpa meio que compartilhada pela encostada anterior. Não. Nossa, não tem como. Eu acho que, mano, a batalha mais trincada que eu peguei pra parar pra pensar assim em quem eu julgaria, em quem eu passaria, né, avançaria. Mano, o que vocês acham? O toque influenciou ou não influenciou? Ó, tá todo mundo indo lá, já indo pro... Mano. Não, mano, não atrapalhou se pá essa batida aí do Forsberg. É, mano. Ah lá, já tá, é dele. Chris Forsberg gets the win. Não é então, mas é porque teve um toque, né? Tipo assim, e aí, atrapalhou, não atrapalhou? Mas vendo a olho as câmeras ali, né? E não a olho nu, a reação do carro, parece que não atrapalhou. Não tá certo. Olha lá. O juiz tá falando.
Ford was in the chase. They had a little bit of rubbing on the bumpers here in front of Interclip. It didn't look like enough to disrupt his car that far. I think what just happened was Thorne misplaced his car, and then it kind of just shot up into the wall. I mean, there was enough gap between the guys where I don't think Forsberg had time to truly react to it, but it wasn't the cause of him just crashing into him. So Thorne hits the wall, and then Forsberg comes in afterwards.
So, both of us, talking about Jacob and I, did it look like there was a glance? Because we didn't see.
Yeah, I think there was a small slight glance, but it didn't look like it really disrupted his line. I mean, Thorne's an amazing driver, and he's been hit before, and he stays in it. So he did good there by doing that. But I think
basicamente ele falou que a culpa mesmo não foi do Chris Forsberg, mas sim do Robert Thorne, que não conseguiu acompanhar ali depois da transição, né? Ele deveria ter colocado um pouquinho mais de ângulo. Tá todo mundo lá já pra comemorar.
Vaughn Gittin Jr., a two-time champ himself, boss man here, RTR.
Dá pra comemorar o RTR.
Down in the pits, and we are just 2 battles away, or 1, and then James Dean, your first ever.
Só esperando por ser oficial.
Here at the House of Drift. Don't go anywhere. We'll clean up the track, and the party continues here at IRWINDALE Speedway.
Everything's a mental game. If you're not focused, you're off your game.
Agora vai dar aquela demoradinha, né? Padrão de lei. Demoradinha padrão de lei.
Yeah, obviously not there. My only
the big.
O problema é que agora, mano, o carro do Forsberg também vai estar zoado, né, mano? Vai dar tempo de arrumar também. Até o top 16, vixi. Tem tempo, hein? Olha, não mexeu nada, mano.
It's right here. So there's Forsberg getting real aggressive. That pushes Thorne a little.
Essa hesitadinha que ele teve aqui matou ele. Ó, tipo, vou botar o ângulo, não vou. Tirou, puxou a direção de volta, saiu de frente o carro.
Hey guys, we're
Drifting is not just a sport, it's culture, it's in our blood. It's a fine line that you have to walk. You have to be able to adapt on the fly and be able to drive on instinct.
Performance. Commitment.
Tires are what we live and breathe in Formula D. We couldn't do this without them.
Ó o xerifinho aí. Ah, fala dele. Jonathan Castro. Oh. Keep Racing, Magic. Alô, Magic.
All right, well, we are back here again. A little bit of cleanup still left to do. So let's throw down Cerise Taylor, who's with the boss man, RTR El Capitan, two-time FD champion, Vaughn Gittin Jr. Welcome back as well, Vaughn, for in competition. Cerise.
Thank you guys so much. I'm here with Vaughn Gittin Jr. Vaughn, you're a two-time champion, and you're still in this. You've got your guy right behind us. He's about to make history. Four-time champion. How does this feel for you in the RTR program?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. You know, 2 championships. I did it a decade apart, and James is 4 in like 6 years, if my math is correct, but maybe 7. But it's just unbelievable. You know, James is one of the most competitive people I've ever met in my life. His consistency, his passion, the way he carries himself is it's just been an honor to be his teammate and obviously his team owner. This year we set the goal that this was James's year to win a championship. You know, last year was his year to get acclimated with the team, the Mustang, and we earned it. And not just earned it, but it's dominating fashion. And I don't say that to brag. I say that to just express my pride of what we've earned as a team. It's not been as easy as it looks, and as the points stack up in this moment, internally, there's been a lot of trials and tribulations, you know, just a lot of challenges, and anything that is this great to earn feels so much better when you've had to fight for it. And so it's just an honor. You know, I've attracted such an amazing group of men and women that make our team up, amazing group of partners. Obviously our Ford Mustang, you know, back-to-back years. You know, this moment will make Ford have the most championships of any manufacturer of drifting of the last 20 years since the inception of the sport. So it's just an honor to be trusted.
Eles fizeram a Ford esse ano ter o maior número, né, de troféus, vamos falar assim, no automobilismo desde tempão atrás.
And then go jump in my race car and be the best I've ever been behind the wheel. So, but I'm pumped and grateful and thank all of you for the love and support all year. Because,
é da hora também, vai, mano. Eu sempre falo que eu não gosto, mas, mano, eu também gosto dos Mustang, vai. O bagulho é daorinha.
What does the future of your program look like?
Yeah, we're going to continue moving on. You know, this has been a great year of learning for Ben, which we knew this year.
Vai continuar com o Ben.
James, you know, we will be back next year. And I'm still undecided what my schedule is looking like, but I'm loving the sport. I'm still feeling extremely competitive. For me, it's just a time balance of like my family time, racing off-road, running business, and also enjoying my passions. And so, we're, you know, to be continued, but RTR is not going anywhere. Ford's not going anywhere, and you all can be guaranteed that these Mustangs will be on the track come Long Beach.
Well, both Ford and RTR, it's a beautiful combination of both drive and passion.
Não falou de nenhum piloto novo, hein?
Thank you so much for the interview.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. A man of many words, Vaughn.
Vai continuar com o James Dean, vai continuar com o Ben Robson. Ele não sabe ainda se ele vai participar de tudo ou não, porque ele corre no off-road também. Ele tem a família, ele tem os business.
What's going on and where it's at and his partners, and he does such a great job, and I love him. You know, officiated his wedding and love him, and now his boys and his journey. So, and what's really cool is curating talent, calling James Dean and saying like, hey, I would love for you to come over, and then Ben Hobson, you know, tapping him on his shoulder, and you know, look at our defending champion. Ford's going back to back as far as, you know, Mustang championship. So it's, you know, again, mathematically, it hasn't been locked up, but we'll get to that battle, talking about the championship, in after this battle.
Dirk
This gentleman, Nick
Novak.
Novak, won here last year. You know, and then
Dirk
Ryan Turk
Novak.
obviously got that victory earlier this year in Seattle, which again, that was very emotional for him. He loved to get back on top. So Nick Novak, and you know, kind of, you know, there was something that was brought up in the drivers meeting, maybe that kind of fed into style and stuff like
O
that.
Novak tá on fire também, mano.
Yeah.
Novak tá on fire, mano. Tá botando o carro onde quer nessa pista. Tá fazendo o que tá fazendo, mano. Vamos ver agora, né? Que é a hora da pressão, a hora que entra mesmo. Ó, o carro do James Dean nem tá lá, mano. Ele tá guardadinho, as 7 chaves. Só esperando pra chegar. Vai ligar, vai... Devagarzinho, 2 por hora, marcha baixa. Vai passar no burnout box, não vai fazer um burnoutzinho, vai parar na linha de largada.
Then comes in and all these drivers who are overly gripped, who are not changing and adapting their car for the driver they're going against, were struggling to chase. It was because the car was too tight. It was surging too much. Nick Novak, super smooth out front. Then he get in the chase and he was still able to keep up with them. It wasn't like he got the doors blown off him. So
então, mano, ele vai ejetar o Ryan Turk, mano, na transição. Vamos ver.
It'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting.
And taking a look here at,
E o Asbo ainda tem chances até de chegar em segundo, se pá, hein?
Adam LZ, the highest ranked American driver, you know, obviously, you know, it's crazy to see Hiro Manoa in that top 5. Matt Field, Ryan Turk, you know, he obviously had that win. We talk about Simon Olsen, Dylan Hughes, Brandon Sorensen.
Greendale no back, Atlanta HIGA no bicho Turk.
Shanahan wanted to come in, wanted to get.
Chegou a andar bem mesmo em Atlanta.
Hiro Manoa showed up. Forsberg, Beecham, Jeff Jones, Ken Gucci. Really cool collab by Huff and Gretty, as well as
Já fez aquela volta de qualify boa.
He got hard on the wall. RCP, the variety of names and cars just goes on, and I think that just really needs to be celebrated.
Yeah, it's a really cool time in the sport where we see a lot of these young drivers coming in and not just driving well, but driving exponentially better than we ever thought they could. And that's really neat to see. And some of these drivers who've been established or day oneers are moving down the pack slowly. And
Olha lá então, Turk versus Novak. Nick Novak. É o sem volta.
Grown up with a lot of these younger drivers, it's incredible to see how far we've come.
Yep, it is amazing, just the progression of, you know, and I look at old videos when I get super excited and somebody's, you know, halfway up the bank. Yeah. And now it's like, if you're not dragging bumper on the wall, you ain't it, dog.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Yeah,
that's the level.
That is exactly where we're at. Here we go. We're about to see this battle. Ryan Turk, Nick Novak, Ryan Turk in that Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla switching over to that bigger power.
Pulou a largada ali, hein? Bora lá então, lançadão do Ryan Turk. Nick Novak veio um pouquinho mais raso ali, né? Mas depois já buscou a linha do Turk. Transição boa para ambos os pilotos. Novak fica um pouquinho mais para trás, mas vem buscando, vem buscando, vem buscando. Corta um pouquinho de linha. Linha um pouquinho mais rasa e ok. Ok. Volta de lead do Ryan Turk foi boa. Volta de chase do Novak foi... Vamos lançar aqui a enquetezinha. Olha! Nossa, mas chegou muito rápido no muro ali o Turk, teve que voltar.
As they go across the line. So Nick Novak doing a pretty good job there in the chase. You see here, Turk just gets in the wall a little bit. That little, especially in that first section of the second outside zone, the way it kind of juts out, it will push you offline quite quickly. So
Já foram uma, duas batalhas. Essa é a terceira. Bora lá então de liderança agora do Novak. Vamos ver se ele vai aplicar. Ele vai aplicar o golpe pra cima do Turk. Vamos ver, vamos ver. Pra lá então. Nick Novak vem puxando a liderança, lançadão. Lançou um pouco fofo, né? Ih, quanta panca nessa etapa, meu amigo. Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu. É, no back. O back vai ficar sem volta mesmo. Sem volta pro top 16. Sem volta pro top 16, que mano. Nossa. O pneu deve estar fervendo.
Both cars did not complete their runs. Ryan Turk in the chase did not complete first, but Nick Novak obviously didn't make it through as he also debeated. So very interesting way that this finishes up, and you can see just how
Não, mas foi culpa do... Ele tá falando que nem o Turk bateu antes, né? Eles já vão passar o replay já, mas o Turk bateu antes. Olha lá, vamos ver. Tá, lançou meio reto ali o Turk, mas o... É que assim, o no back bateu primeiro, mas o Turk se matou primeiro, né? Mas isso foi reflexo do no back ali. É, mas foi culpa do Nick no back, não tem o que falar, mano. E aí depois o pneu dele... Se talvez ele chegasse ali até o final, até a linha final e tudo mais, possivelmente podiam até dar uma vantagem pro no back, mano. Mas como destalonou o pneu aí e tudo mais, isso quer dizer ainda mais que a panca foi forte no muro.
I think he debeated there.
Okay, well, I think
and then it caused him to hit.
I think he debeated when he definitely hit the wall.
I think he debeated prior, and that's why he hit.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I'm kind of deducing, and that disrupted him. And so so the scenario is as far as judging.
Treino jogo é jogo, né?
If it's a double incomplete, Turk makes a mistake, regardless of the debeating. Like Turk's already out of the car, taking a look.
Eu acho que o Turk passa.
You know, to quote Matt Hoffman, the famous BMX legendary, right? If you don't put your body in the ground, bruised, battered, broken, did you really live? And like I feel like that's these cars here, man. Just how we are here in Irwindale. But so again, back to judging criteria. If this is both.
E ó, eles estão na dúvida. Quando começa a passar replay assim é que os juízes estão na dúvida. Pelo menos a volta do Turk foi limpa, né, mano? Mas mesmo assim foi limpa a volta dele. Só teve um errinho de linha ali, mas...
There's a few different scenarios here because if we get an at fault, that may also play into this second run. In my mind, it does look like Nick Novak.
Pior que o murão engole, mano. Murão assim de bank, de oval, engole o carro. Não tem o que você fazer, mano. O bagulho bateu a traseira, puxou a frente, já era. É engolido, literalmente. Mano, eu não tô achando que esse carro vai lá pra DMAC, que é o que tá todo mundo falando. Esse Mustang novo, hein? Provavelmente James Dean andará na DMAC. GRTR. Predador.
We have a verdict here. Going either slide him left to Ryan Turk or right to Nick Novak. I'd love to hear from the judges. Reese, Robbie, and Ryan Turk gets the win. Reese, Marin, let me hear it from you, Peanut Butter Cup. Reese?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Reese, Peanut Butter Marin. You can laugh, dude. Have some fun. We're having fun here. It's all serious. You guys are doing a great job. What was the scenario? What played out for you guys?
So ultimately what played out here is we can see that Novak is up on the wall. He's doing his lead run. He rotates into the wall. There is a D beat at that point. And then as we keep on going on through the rest of the run, we see, you know, Turk doesn't really have any place to go at that point. You know what I mean? So based off of that, we don't have to go off of the second run at that point. We can see that
Yeah,
it's been
man.
established. He beat it, goes into the wall. At that point, it's just looking like that's it at that. You know.
Okay. So essentially, Novak debeated. His run is over. Turk didn't have to even finish that run. It just happened he did, and when he finished it, he hit.
And obviously Turk doesn't know it at that time, so he's just trying to do his best at that moment to keep on going.
Right.
But ultimately, we saw everything from the replay and everything we had to say. So
Got it.
Turk
So-
keeps on going.
Yeah, Novak debeated, and really that's kind of where the battle ended up stopping. So thank you so much, Reese. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. All right, so taking a look at this. This is the moment of championship being crowned. And a champion making history for the first time ever. One step, one turn, one burn. James the Machine Dean,
Olha lá.
back to back to back.
Chegou a hora. Chegou o
pre-COVID,
momento,
and
rapaziada.
now, once he pulls
Chegou
into
o
that burnout
momento.
box, warms up his Nitto tires, pulls to the line, he is your 2024
Chegou o
Formula
momento.
Drift champion. James the Machine Dean representing pure Cork, Ireland, arguably one of the best drifters in the world, and this really solidifies him as one of the best. 20 previous championships.
É dele.
Now this is a 21st championship. Going against Daniel Stuckey, the battle is pretty much I don't
Não,
wanna say
agora.
irrelevant,
Ele já é campeão
but
agora.
for the
Pode
championship,
estar aí
it
no top
truly is.
32,
Your
mano.
thoughts, Jacob?
Yeah, I
Nem
mean,
precisa chegar no top
if
16.
you want to talk about the greatest of all time, as you said, I mean, I really do think this is it. 6 Irish drift championships, 4 OIDC. This would be potentially the 4th FD championship, 5-time Euro champion, 2-time DMAC champion. That is insane. This
Bonkers.
There's no words. This is the greatest drifter in history.
Eita.
We all get to
Não
witness.
vai me bater esse carro nessa mureta no aquecimento, hein, GMG? Eu tenho que chegar na linha de largada, pelo menos. Tá bom já, tá bom. Tá bom, nem aquece muito não, meu.
Coming together, Vaughn getting Jr., as I said, just this masterclass gentleman.
Ah, que da hora, mano. Que momento da hora.
Just prioritizing his race strategy, his brand.
Poderia ser mais lá pra final, né? Pra ter mais emoção e tal, mas... Da hora. Que da hora.
Formula Drift champion. Mathematically, everybody is out, and James the Machine Dean is your 2024.
Ah, agora parou e é festa, né?
AutoZone, Mustang, RTR, Spec 5, FD, the fireworks go off. His teammates Ben Hobson, Vaughn King Jr.
Que da hora.
The championship shirts are on sale now. Buy them, the flags are waving, the Irish whiskey's flowing, the party continues, and there it is, the tall drink of water. That is James the Machine Dean, your first ever 4-time Formula Drift champion, 17, 18, 19, and 24. Congratulations to him, his
Que da
team.
hora,
A year
mano.
ago, he smashed that car on the wall, broke his collarbone, still podium. He comes back this year, podium, podium, podium. There's his pops, his mom, his sisters, his family. The celebration is on, the flags are out. Amazing. Running 3 cars or 2.5, given the split
O bichão é
season
monstro,
of Vaughn
mano.
Jr. History was made right here, and the sun hasn't even gone down, the lights aren't even on, but fireworks are in the sky.
It's getting a little misty in here, Jared. Not gonna lie.
Yeah?
Getting a little misty.
That's awesome, man.
It's incredible to see how far our sport has come. It's incredible to see how a kid from the middle of nowhere, Ireland, that goes and experiences drifting for the first time, then becomes what he is today, and all the people.
Ó o Ben Robson lá, sem macacão.
Small town, and just made it into something, and drifting has created that. So. It's just incredible to witness.
His driving in the wet, Ireland, not a dry country, and, that paid off for him in Long Beach. The emotions were really high. He's just, I love James Dean, hanging out with him in Utah last weekend, him and Becky, and he was there supporting his girlfriend, and his girlfriend supporting him here. He's got sunglasses on because he's crying. He's a big baby, he's a softie. Look at Frederick Osbo, giving him his credit where credit is due. Down to you, Cerise. Cerise, congratulations to James Dean from all of us up here in the booth. James, congrats. You're the first ever 4-time Formula Drift champion.
I wish you guys could be here. There is so much love and excitement surrounding this.
Abaixo.
Congratulations, you've just made history. You have your friends and your family on track with you. Just had fireworks go off. Explain to me what's going on behind those sunglasses.
There's a lot. Like, this means so much to me. As we were saying earlier today, 15 years. Like, you know, when I was a 15-year-old kid, I would never in my wildest dreams have believed that this was possible. And it's been, for me personally, having my parents here, my family here, this whole team out here this weekend, Becky here with me through every round that she could be here. It's just magical, and yes.
Oh, I'm gonna bring her in. I'm gonna bring in Becky as well. Becky, you have been here throughout the entire journey. I know that this is emotional for you as well.
Fazendo
You're not only a
história.
driver, but you are a part of this world. What does this mean for you as his partner to see him win this championship?
It's everything. James puts so much into this sport. He dedicates his entire life to this sport. It's been his entire focus for, I mean, every day that I've known him. He wakes up, he eats, sleeps, breathes drifting. And to make this happen for himself, I can't wait for it to settle in and for him to accept it.
Imagens tão fortes que até caíram na net. Não exagera, né, mano? Foi boa. Morreu, morreu, morreu. Morreu. Morreu foi tudo.
This happen for himself. I can't wait for it to settle in and for him to accept it.
Não tá indo, não tá indo.
This happen for himself. I can't wait for it to settle in and for him to accept it.
Não tá indo, caiu, caiu, caiu. Um monte de gente saindo aqui, ó. Xiii, problemas técnicos.
This happen for himself. I can't wait for it to settle in and for him to accept it.
720, vamos ver.
This happen for himself. I can't wait for it to settle in and for him to accept it.
Mudou nada, viu, meu parça?
This happen for himself. I can't wait for it to settle in and for him to accept it.
Foi lá que caiu. Tem nada a ver, não.
This happen for himself. I can't wait for it to settle in and for him to accept it.
The Optima
Voltou,
battery is
voltou,
sparking.
voltou,
Again, firing up. Pure cork, you see it there on the window.
Voltou.
Again, Shell. We'll be out at SEMA.
Vai andar sozinho?
Doing some Shell activation out there drifting.
Vai fazer uma volta de campeão?
No, I'm just trying to take it all in right now. It's just cool
normal,
that
né?
everybody in this building, everybody watching
Pelo
at home
amor.
gets to be a part of this kind of history, and hopefully years from now, everybody here will look back on this day and be like, I was there. I remember the day that James Dean
Até a live da FD caiu, né, meu?
What you said is getting a little misty in here. Just thinking about your journey as well.
Ela falou que a gente tem
it's so
caneco.
cool where drifting has brought all this.
Por que ele vai dar uma volta sozinho?
James the Machine Dean, your 2024 Formula Drift champion, the first ever four-time champion with a celebratory burning up tires. Here
Continua o campeonato, pô.
James Dean, your 24 champion.
Vai gastar o pneu? Olha que voltão também, hein, meu parceiro? Que voltão, meu amigo. O bicho brinca. O bicho brinca. O bicho brinca.
You know, they had two rear end changes yesterday. They had gremlins within the vehicle. You know, and again, just the way he
Mas por
started the
que não
season
continuou
was
o
sketchy. The
campeonato,
car caught
mano?
fire. The The team thrashed to get it back together. It looked like a baked marshmallow. And now he's got baked tires out back. What a crazy season. Emotional highs and lows across the entirety of it.
Podiam deixar ele fazer isso depois da batalha, né? Ele ganhando ou ele perdendo. Mas antes, agora vai ter que parar, trocar pneu.
You couldn't script this.
A verdade
No,
dele.
man, and we say that every year. So congratulations to James Dean, Hobson bowing down. The Irish flag is flying the highest here today. But guess what? We still have round 8 of the Formula Gym Pro Championship, and who will come out on top? Wow, absolutely amazing. When we come back, the action continues here in the top 32, the Rockstar Energy Drink top 32. This is round 8 of the Formula Drift Pro Championship. I'm Jared Dieta, Jacob Gens against Reese Taylor down there on the line. Thank you so much for joining us. The party continues.
Ou seja, tome Ed, muitos Eds. Os caras, mano, palhacitos, né? O cara vai sair pra almoçar, vai dar um rolê, fica tranquilinho. Vai ter que parar o campeonato todo agora, vai trocar pneu, era pra ter a batalha top 32, né, mano? Aí depois comemora. Eu queria ver aqui com vocês. Cadê? 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 Sumiu? Ó, o Médici aqui postou.
Não. Vai dar merda. Se der merda, a gente tá na merda junto. A gente é amigo pra isso. Bora, bora. Vai dar merda. Vai dar merda não. Vai dar se não der?
Não.
Não, dizer você que vai dar.
Meu amigo. Sumiu o Stories aqui, mano. Eu também ia dar uma segurada ali. Eu não ia arriscar não, mano. Já que rajou, melhor parar, espera. Nem adianta, mano. É que ele tava numa posição de classificação ali, né? Ou ele fazia pra se classificar, ou tipo, ele já desistia e já era. Aquilo acabou. E ele foi pra lá, né, mano? Atravessou os Estados Unidos inteiro. Foi pra lá, ele deu 6 ou 7 voltas de treino, mano. Ele deu 7 voltas, literalmente, mano. Imagina, você ir até uma etapa, mano. Gastar o que você vai gastar, mano. Ainda em dólar. E o tempo que você perde, não sei o que, pra, mano, andar 7 voltas, mano. Triste, tá ligado? Por isso que talvez ele arriscou em tentar ir, vai que o carro aguenta 2 voltas, mano, e o cara só faz algum grande erro, eu passo, e aí, mano, eu troco o motor, vou pra cima, enfim, tá ligado? Mas eu acho que na melhor das opções eu pararia, porque assim, né, já tava ferrado mesmo, enfim, sei lá. De novo, voltou. Eles gravaram. Eles gravaram e voltaram.
Earlier today, 15 years, like, you know, when I was a 15-year-old kid, I would never in my wildest dreams have believed that this was possible. And it's been, for me personally, having my parents here, my family here, this whole team out here this weekend.
This whole
Becky
team
here
right
with
here.
me through every round that she could be here. It's just magical, and yes.
Oh, I'm gonna bring her in. I'm gonna bring in Becky. Becky, you have been here throughout the entire journey. I know that this is emotional for you as well. You are not only a driver, but you are a part of this world. What does this mean for you as his partner to see him win this championship?
It's everything. James puts so much into this sport. He dedicates his entire life to this sport. It's been his entire focus for, I mean, every day that I've known him. He wakes up, he eats, sleeps, breathes drifting. and to make this happen for himself. I can't wait for it to settle in and for him to accept it and to go, do you know what, I did it. And he should be so proud of himself because everybody here is so proud of him as well. So get me off camera.
That was perfectly said. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to wish your 2024 Formula Drift Championship winner a congratulations.
All right, so again, the emotions, just you know, as we were rewatching what went down there in the interview between James and just talking to, you know, his lady, and just everything, man, just really cool. And right there, that moment, we kind of got to collect our thoughts. And you know, you said you're getting a little emotional, man.
Yeah, just a little teary. Just, it's super cool to see. And you know, I remember when I first discovered drifting and how far it's taken me over the years.
Yep.
And it's just neat whenever we get to experience other people going through that. And you know, there's somebody in the stands right now that's watching, or somebody sitting at home right now that will be a champion.
Yeah.
And that it's stuff like that that really catches up with me, where I'm like, we don't know what's going to happen next year or tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, we do get to look back on this and be super excited and understand that at some point another person will be the next James Dean, which is wild.
Yeah, congratulations to James Dean, and again, his whole camp and the RTR camp. Really, really exciting run there. Again, he still has to do battle. He could still win this. He could still win the event. He could do it even more dominant fashion that he's been displaying here. Matt Field, Taylor Hull.
Vamos passar a batalha do Dean, é isso mesmo?
So Matt Field, Taylor Hull, we will go back to the battle between James Dean and Stuckey. And we are seeing Matt Field, oh, look at this, we got a Corvette battle going down. Matt Field,
Bora lá então, Matt Field na liderança.
Heatwave visuals, lead customs. Looks like Taylor Hull.
Eita, parceladinha no meio da curva. Taylor Hull até rodou. Drift oposto. Ixi, batalha estranha, hein?
And Matt Field keeps it consistent in that second outside zone. Now he passes that inside clip, and textbook lead run there. Taylor really fighting the car.
Batalhinha estranha.
Yeah, super weird. So you lost all side bite in the car. It was just kind of going everywhere. Really, really strange, which really sucks because Taylor's gone through a lot this weekend and getting an engine and everything else back dialed in, and then started looking really good in practice. But right there,
Matt Field também balançou até umas horas, né?
Out front, I mean, Matt just throwing down a clinic right now. We're seeing so many of these drivers putting down these textbook deep runs. So as we start to get through these brackets, as we get later in the day, a few of these drivers we're seeing driving like that are going to go head to head, and whew, we're going to be in for it. I have no idea what the judges are going to do if everybody's driving like this, but yeah, really not sure what happened with Taylor Hull. It's tough to see the car just really getting wild, and it seems like he was trying to tame it. I thought he was going to shut it down at that point, but decides to get things sorted or try and see what's going on with it and push through the rest of the run. And it's Matt Field.
Yeah, and I did get a text from his spotter, also his wife. She said motor swapped and they wrecked in practice.
Yeah.
So obviously just, you know, not getting back and refamiliar with that. So it's, yeah, definitely a bummer. So yeah, here we go. So let's see what Taylor Hull can do out front in just that chase run, maybe with the clean air, a little more confident, and there it is. So you can see the car.
Ixi, ela tá dando BO, mano, fala do Taylor Hull.
Just take it easy. Don't get too aggressive. You don't want to get bound up. You don't want to get into the car after, you know, again, seeing Taylor on the chase position. Looks like he's, you know, stitching something together here, but it's just not going to be enough after that chase run, which is pretty much an incomplete in that chase.
Yeah.
So
HIGA, não vai correr não.
There by Taylor Hull, but the Comp Cam's Corvette, just too many mistakes on his side, and Matt Field, textbook, he's going to advance on.
Yeah, Matt Field plays it very smart here, and it shows as he's driven more that, you know, he's realizing I don't need to be aggressive, I don't need to be crazy every single run. You know that the chase from Taylor Hull was pretty much incomplete. There was opposite drift in there, and just wasn't great. So the spotter definitely in his ear saying, hey, chill out, relax, leave a couple of gaps, and just make sure that you get the run complete and
E ela ainda mais um JZ pro inferno, infelizmente.
You can see the lean customs on the roof there.
Rapaziadinha,
Also,
vamos aproveitar, vamos
Customs
deixar o likeão
is
aí,
selling,
mano.
some
Tem bastante
cleaned and
gente com
some
a gente aí que
red,
não deixou o
bins as
likeão
well as
ainda.
an
Aproveita e
RTR
senta o dedo.
championship
Obviamente, o Match
as
Field vai
well with
avançar
a
dessa
clean
batalha aí.
booth. I don't know if they're gonna
Não
be
tem
online,
nem
but check out
condições do
Lee.
Taylor
Matfield
Hu, mano,
gets the
avançar
victory
que o
and
carro parece que não vai
gets the
chegar
win.
para as próximas
Advances on to the
batalhas, mano.
16. Taylor Hall,
Tá
Comp Cams,
falhando, tá
Rock,
falhando.
Koenig Wheels.
Algum BR corre hoje? Não, nenhum,
Out.
mano.
This is gonna be
Zero
the
BR.
culmination of his season for the whole family. And looks like we are seeing that
Zero
Jeff
BR.
Jones, or is that Ken Gucci? Excuse me, no, Jeff Jones. Jeff Jones and Von Gittin Jr.
Jeff Jones and
RTR.
Von Jr.
This will be a fun one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm expecting Jeff to just
Bora
go
ver aí o patrão, então,
hard.
né, mano?
Just knowing Vaughn, he was feeling it yesterday. He says, I'm feeling great.
Vamos ver o patrão.
Like riding a bike. He's back.
Jeff Jones e Valtin Jr. O patrão tá on fire. Já deu um pancadão ontem, né?
I mean, his driving's gotten so much better. He does
Patrão tá on
drive
fire.
against, you know, some of the best drivers we have here. He drives really, really well against them. There's a confidence that he gains going against somebody like that.
Nosso
Vaughn
BR é o Z.
going whole hog in seating yesterday, just driving it like I mean, he's got spare parts. It's the end of the season. They're going to rebuild it anyways. So I expect to see Vaughn the same way, very aggressive. You know, he's got nothing to lose and nothing to prove. So
Yep.
yeah, it'll be fun.
He just wedges himself in there, chops things up, comes back, really surprises a lot of people. So we are seeing Jeff Jones.
Bora lá
again,
então.
AutoWorks vehicle
Jeff
here.
Jones na lead. Valtin Jr. na perseguição. Lançadinha marota ali do Jeff Jones. E o Valtin Jr. bem safezinho, acompanhando ali atrás. Ih, vai cair no top 32 o patrão. Uou. Mano, o caldo Von tá... Estranhas.
Yeah, tons of commitment there. Right at the end there, Vaughn looked like he might have straightened out before the finish. We'll have to check that.
Lançadão do Jeff Jones, o Valtin Jr. lançou bem safe atrás, né? Aí buscou, ficou meio sem velocidade, relançou. Valtin Jr. relançou atrás do Jeff Jones. E aí depois veio buscando, dando uma cortadinha ali, aqui e ali, tirando o ângulo. Tirou o ângulo demais. E tirou todo o ângulo até antes mesmo de terminar a volta. Estranho, hein, mano? Essa pegada aí parece que o Jeff Jones avança, hein, mano? Nessa pegada de batalha. É, a batida foi feia, né? Mas eu acho que eles deixaram o carro zero, mano. É RTR. Eles deixam o carro zero, né? Não é possível. Opa. Extintor de incêndio.
Like he was in Motley Crue and just kind of partied out back and just doing his own thing, but unfortunately it really highlighted
Já tá tirando o capacete. Não teremos segunda volta, hein?
Saw a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I don't think they ended up having to use it, but curious what all is going on now.
Love the livery. The car looks great. Again, Vaughn, you know, kind of a lot of attention on James Dean. Some great words between him and Cerise talking about the championship. And looks like suited and booted. See him taking a look. Starters, seeing what's going on here.
Yeah, not entirely sure. We'll hear from Ops. Got a thumbs up, so that's always a good sign.
Oh, looks like Vaughn is actually calling a competition timeout. So he's saying that the clutch is not 100%. So
okay.
Just on how wound up those cars are.
Embreagem, então, foi de F.
Nitrous issues.
Yeah, there's. I mean, I could really nerd out as to
nitro embreagem.
There's a bunch of different ways to handle nitrous flow, which is how much nitrous they're putting into the system. There's a bunch of different ways to do it, but one of the ways is basically fluttering the solenoid, turning it on and off a whole bunch of times. And the amount of times that you flutter that solenoid in one run of Formula Drift is the equivalent to an entire season of drag racing.
Wow.
So things wear out, things get broken down. They're wearing through these parts like crazy. And it's nothing against any of the brands or anything that does it. We just, in drifting, we put stresses on mechanical parts like nobody has ever done. And
o drift é
yeah,
cabuloso.
it's just
James
it's
vai,
something
mano.
that this
Vai
car
sim.
very heavily relies on. Some cars go with superchargers, turbochargers. Nitrous is another way to do it. And just like losing boost pipes or losing belts, it is just part of running that type of power adder and something you have to watch out for. And I mean, RTR's figured out a lot of things. And every once in a while, just a gremlin pops up.
RTR&D, ready to rock and develop.
Yeah, they do. I mean, there are things that RTR has developed over the years that are now mainstream when it comes to drifting. And yeah, we owe a lot to the things that they've done, especially with the Mustang chassis.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, all right,
O Valtin
as
Jr.
we are advancing on, if you have not seen it, Torque Drift, the online game, download it now, as Torque Drift 2 is just dropped a new game update loaded with brand new features and content. Update introduces a new drift skills mode, dedicated multiplayer servers, animated car dashes and dials,
Não sei, Accord. Impacto de imaging mesmo.
physics, and a new tire compound. So players can now explore the lobby browser, drone mode, and a fresh
Talvez o IGA aqui no Brasil, né? Mas lá na FD não sei não.
And Liberty Walk, top secret body kits. I mean, the game update's phenomenal. So again, download it for free on the Epic Games Store, and soon on stream, or head on over to torquemotorsport.io. Torque Drift 2 out now. We'll be right back.
Ó o Ad como vem. Ó o Ad. Só levando, só levando o Ad. Ed na cara. Torque Drift. Pior que esse joguinho, mano, não da hora. Prefiro muito o FR. Pensa no jogo mal otimizado, é esse Torque Drift, cê é louco. Minha máquina é forte, trava nesse game, hein? É muito ruim esse jogo mesmo. É, mano, é horrível. Tipo, ele não tem uma dinâmica boa, né? Pô, o visual, o gráfico, as paradas do joguinho é da hora, mas a jogabilidade em si não é tão da hora, mano. Tem proceto? O que não tem proceto? Mano, estão falando muito desse Acevo aí, hein? O Assetto Corsa Evo, né? Parece que vai ter mod de drift. Parece que eles estão tentando fazer um negócio mais similar ainda à realidade. Parece que vai ser da hora esse Assetto Corsa novo. Não postaram muita coisa ainda sobre, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. Postaram muita coisa ainda. Isso. A própria página do Assetto postou. Assetto Corsa é vida, mano. Competizione. Esse Competizione não virou muito, né? Cadê esse vídeo aqui? Olha lá. É música, né? Então não vou colocar não. Mas parece que o gráfico vai ser tipo um gráfico, mano, da hora. Vai ter os mods muito louco. Parece que vai ter meio que mundo aberto também. Vai ter um monte de coisa, mano. Ó, olha o gráfico, mano. Se for assim, se for nessa pegada, tipo, ele vai ser pesado, mas ele vai ser muito louco. Vai ter tráfico também, parece. Olha os gráficos, mano. Aí vai pesar também que só, né? Chuva. Já do próprio jogo. Interessantíssimo isso. Tô arrumando o carro do patrão. Tô arrumando o carro do patrão. Olha lá, James Dean.
High. James Dean, your champion. Woosa. Breathe. You know, like now James Dean's got a new comp. He's going against Stookies, no pushover. I know you love that car, the capabilities, the lightness of it, the technology. They're doing some fun things. Him and Casey Cole developing that M-Spec car. But look, going against James Dean, you know he's riding high right now, man. He is just buzzing, mate. You know what I mean? Pure cork.
Bora lá então de batalha, né?
You gotta quell that. You gotta calm yourself down and realize you still got the rest of the event to do. And I mean, Stookie, how cool would it be to like knock him off his throne?
Off
this. So there's definitely something in it for Stookie. There's a lot of motivation right now, and maybe we'll see a Stookie like we've never seen before.
All right, Stookie like we've never stooped before.
Never stooped before.
Never stooped before. It's a great song. It's a great song. I wanna Stookie all over. M-Spec performance.
Bora lá então, James Dean na largadinha contra Dan Stuck. O seu campeão de 2024, James the Machine Dean. Eita! Eita! O que foi isso, meu amigo? O que foi isso, meu amigo? Vamos na transição, hein?
Stookie's front, it looked like when he went to transition out, the car died. That was it. There was really nothing on the go. So we'll have to go back and take a look at that. Just at the transition point is when things just went awry for him. But James Dean, very classic initiation for him, getting on throttle super early, gets that left foot brake to get the car settled. Stookie starts to get into the pocket here, really starts to make his dive up, and then it almost looked like the car shut down even before the transition.
James Replay Dean. Replay da volta que ele fez, né, de comemoração. Igualzinha, né? Mano, olha essa volta, tá maluco. Eu falei, mano, agora ele relaxou. Ele relaxou, ele já é campeão já. E se ele não ganhar essa etapa, esquece. Ele relaxou, mano. Não tem como ele não ganhar, mano. Não tem como ele não ganhar. Só se o carro der pau, mano. Não tem como, mano. James Dean tá relaxadinho, pronto pra ganhar essa etapa também, mano. Olha lá, jogando game. Jogando game. Longinho, tranquilo. Não vai se arriscar. Transição safe. Tranquilo. Até que deu uma embutidinha. Jogou o game.
Easy peasy. Great effort by Daniel Stookie on that lead run. But again, the mistake in the chase shortens it up. And unfortunately, Stookie's going to be packing it up.
Yeah, and I think something that we need to keep an eye on, especially with James Dean and a few other drivers, right-hand drive car.
Jogou o game.
And that means that during this first outside zone, he's on the inside, he's got a direct line, he's able to kind of keep the car out of the smoke. Through this transition, things are going to be a little bit more difficult for him, he's able to push a little bit deeper. But
Perdeu, Stuck até que fez uma volta. Ok, de lead. Eles devem ter colocado motor novo só pra essa etapa, né? Certeza, mano. Os caras falaram, não vamos arriscar, não. Nem vamos arriscar.
Almost halfway there.
We're not. We're literally not even at the halfway point.
Always the optimist.
Yeah. Who? You or me?
I mean.
Oh, okay. You're the most humble guy you know.
Humblest guy.
James Dean, então, mais que confirmado no top 16 da Fórmula Drift.
Machine Dean advances on. Daniel Stuckey knocked out. So it is unanimous. Easy peasy, chicken greasy.
Chicken greasy.
Jeff Jones, Vaughn Gittin Jr. Don't know if Vaughn is able to even run, but Jeff has, I would say, an advantage just giving those runs. And Vaughn is out. So again, Vaughn called. He says, we're done. There's no way. He was having those issues. But, hey, Jeff Jones, Stokes, look at that. Like you said, it's going to be on his tombstone. I beat four-time champion James Dean. I beat two-time champion Vaughn Gittin Jr. Look, how poetic would that be? That, look.
Patrão também só foi colocar o carro pra andar no top 16 seed.
He'd have to get, I mean,
he'd have to
potentially
go,
get through James Dean.
Or Matt Field, and then go, yeah.
F patrão.
We got a lot of day left. We got a lot of night. A lot of drifting, a lot of tires being burnt, but guess what?
F patrão.
To keep it going. Here we go. The Evil Auto Works.
Prisma,
Nissan 370Z.
Engolidona de marcha foi aquela?
To the top 16.
Big Drift Energy. Mandou 360. É, avançou pro top 16, né, Jeff Jones? Ainda mais contra Valtin Jr., tava desesperançoso, né? Tava chateado já.
Getting super pitted there. When the wave breaks here, don't be there. All right, so there it is. We're taking a look at James Machine Dean. We're getting some more
Pensa que é o HIGA.
Shell fuel. Right-hand drive, number 130. Shelby, one of the few female.
Vai ficar todo mundo de olho no James Dean essa etapa. Todo mundo de olho no James Dean. Temos agora a batalha dos japoneses, Kazuya Taguchi e Ken Gushi. Os dois Gushi. Beto Carreiro cosplay.
James Dean, Jonathan Castro, Chris Forsberg, Ryan Turk, and Jeff Jones. Oh, look at that. Chris Forsberg versus Ryan Turk in the 16. That's going to be a good battle. Again, OGs. There's Ben Hobson turning off the clock. Again, Hobson looking forward to seeing what he can do. We'll see him out at SEMA show. There's Kevin Wells, star of Kevin's Corner. Hey, we got the fans there. Got the LZ hats.
LZMFG.
We got cars on the line. Let's go. Let's send it.
Send it.
Yo.
Abriram uma coquinha lá. Olha lá, a batalha dos Gushis. Os dois de 86. Lançadão do Kazuya. Quem vem buscando tranquilinho. Eita! Eita, Kenguchi.
Nice job by Kazuya Taguchi. Gucci kind of struggling here in that chase.
Yeah, Gucci was throwing, I mean, he was throwing more angle in the chase than what we saw in the lead from Kazuya Taguchi, and I think that's what created some of these issues. So once we whip it back around on the Air Force replay, let's see here. Kazuya Taguchi lights off early, gets that initiation that looks really good, but a couple of little bobbles, some hesitation there. And then Ken Gucci in the chase, starting to dial things in. Taguchi doesn't have as much of
a voltinha boa do Kazuya Taguchi, hein?
Approach to that section. That's where we see Ken Gucci adding a bunch more. So it actually looks like Kazuya, the car's pretty gripped up, and he doesn't have a ton of angle, which is kind of strange for him. He's a driver that we know, you know, really driving with that Japanese style, the big angle, the big floaty transitions, and we don't see that from Kazuya Taguchi on this run. Ken Gucci, though, in the chase, a little bit more angle, a little bit more fluidity, but just not as fast. So it means he's, you know, further back. Now, that being said, in the chase, you do want to mirror what the lead car is doing, and Ken Gucci doesn't really do that here. You can see Kazuya would he needed more angle to
Ken Gucci nesse inside clip aí deu uma tristeada.
How this next set of runs go, but it may hold it back. The judges will see that, and when it comes down to the lead run, as long as Ken throws down I mean, it doesn't even have to be a heater. He's got to throw down something stylish. We will probably see Ken take a bit of an advantage in the lead.
All right, well, calling it out. Shots called.
Bora lá então, inversão de papel, Kazuya Taguchi contra Ken Gucci. Vamos ver o Ken Gucci. Subiu marcha. Lançadão. Taguchi tá lá na porta. Uou! Temos um toque.
Trying to push him around the up garage ISR performance vehicle, but Gucci, like flicking a mosquito off him, man. Said nope, not today. Ken Gucci.
E aí, rapaziada?
Staying consistent.
Yeah,
Taguchi ou Gucci?
Being very gripped up with a lot of forward bite, and another car a little bit more stylish. Ken Gucci's car not nearly as fast as Kazuya's, and you can see Kazuya just fighting to keep the car back from hitting Ken Gucci. Now Ken able to add a bit more, not as much angle once again through that inside clip. We need the driver's
AMT?
Then Ken Gucci very fluid to the second outside zone. While Kazuya just struggles to have the car at angle. He's fighting to hold it back. That is the difference here. So when you run a car that is a lot more gripped up, you are able to run away. But the downside is when you get into the chase, you start to push like this. We already see the judges asking for a side-by-side. So this is what we're going to see. We've got two of the same chassis, but two very
O
different.
Gucci se matou mais do que o Gucci.
These cars, different plants. There's a lot different. I'm curious what we'll be able to glean from this side-by-side when we start to break this down.
Oh yeah, I was really impressed on how Gucci just stayed in it. That was very, very impressive.
Especially a front wheel on front wheel contact. We talk about it a lot. It has a tendency to tear the steering wheel out of your hands. So even if you're, even if you're stable, that front wheel on front wheel can really mess things up.
Yeah, here's that side by side breaking down what you're talking about, what Gucci needs to do in order to get, to get the victory.
Yeah, so if you keep the leads the same, you're really looking at the chase. Ken through that first section does a good job, a little bit more consistent, where Kazuya was way too aggressive, at least in my opinion. To the second outside zone, Ken's a little bit further back. Kazuya's got more proximity. And if we start to look at line, I would say Kazuya's on a tighter line, but with more proximity, whereas Ken was on not quite of as much proximity, but a more similar line to what we saw in Kazuya. I'm just happy I made it through that whole thing without getting them confused.
Yeah.
That was a tongue twister.
Yeah, Kazuya Taguchi, Kenshiro Gucci. All right, slide him left for Kazuya, right for Kenshiro, and it looks like, there it is, and couldn't agree more. Kenshiro Gucci gets the win in his Greddy Mati's Toyota GR86. I know Rutledge is watching, and he's tuning in, fellow Toyota ambassador. So let's throw it down to Cerise Taylor. Cerise, what's cooking?
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I am here with the parents of James, Dean, Julianne, and Mike. What was it like raising somebody who's now grown to be a 4-time champion? I'm going to go to mom first. It's very emotional. I know there's a lot of thoughts running through your head. You said he was very into farming growing up. And you yourself are a retired rally driver. What values do you think you were able to instill in him in order to get him to this point?
I think the whole house was involved in motorsport since he was a baby.
Nossa.
So it was easy for him to settle in.
Yeah,
but he started driving very, very good at maybe 6.5, 7 years of age. So then I knew we had something special. And he progressed from there.
Do you have the moment when you knew that this was going to be something that he was going to pursue?
Definitely. When he won his first event in 2007 in the Pro Championship in Rose Green in Tipperary in Ireland, and I knew there was something special that day. We got the aroma, or there was something, and but we never thought it would really go to this level, and we were extremely grateful to everybody that helped us along the way. And especially James, because he works very hard all the time. I don't know, does he ever rest at all, to be honest, but I'm hoping that this will be now, he'll enjoy, and but he really appreciates everything. And I just want to say thanks to RTR and especially JR for believing in him since he was 16, I'd say, when he's seen him or whatever, and we're very thankful for that, for all his team, for anyone that ever worked with him along the way from the very beginning. Dalton Tires, I always mention them because they gave him his first sponsorship to Falcon, to the present day, and we're very, very grateful for that.
Well, from our FD family,
mandou o patrocinador
your real
antigo,
family, we
hein?
just want to say congratulations to all who are involved, and thank you so much for being here. I know it means a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, Cerise. Love Mom and Dad, Dean. They're so sweet, and she was at a loss for words. And then you get her talking, she can chat it up. Love it. Love the energy. Congratulations to the Dean family. And again, I know, again, truly international. Shout out to the DMCC champion, Yuri Levesque, your 2024 DMCC champion. He's in the building, cheering on. Again, that's just how international is. This is the House of Drip, baby. Don't go anywhere. The party continues. Round 8, the Type S Ding Ding title fight. Don't go anywhere.
Meu Deus, mano. Muito Eds, muito Eds. Ed em cima de Ed, mano. Tá doido, mano. Moralzinha. Don't go anywhere. Eds pra vocês. Tá rodando isso até agora. Parar. Bom, acho que a primeira parte da chave já foi, né? Acho que as primeiras batalhas da primeira chave já se passaram. Temos agora apenas... Ih, eles tiram aqui as chaves. Ah, não, tá aqui. Kenguchi e Kazuya Taguchi. Isso, agora estamos no intervalo, então... Volta com batalhinha de Frederick Asbo e Rudy Hansen, Brandon Sorensen e Dan Burkett, que supostamente ele vai voltar, sim. Estavam arrumando lá, né, o Suprinha, Dylan Hughes, Porsche Wang, batalhinha legal aqui, batalhinha maneira, interessante. Hiroya Minoe e Simon Olsen também, interessantíssima. Interessantíssima. Trenton Beecham e Frederico Scherifo. Connor Shanahan e Alec Robbins. Jonathan Hurst, Kyle Mohan, Adel Z, Ron Charpentier. Última batalhinha aqui vai ser da hora também, hein? Top, 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 mano. No Edge ainda? Tá no Edge ainda. Já postaram aqui, né? Com... Parabéns, James Dean, campeão de 2024. Acho. Nossa, mas que artezinha ruim, hein, meu? Cara, podia fazer uma artezinha melhor, né? Isso aqui já tá mais maneira. First four-time champion, James Dean. Olha lá. Voltou. E o Asbo. First Wing is out.
Unicorn oil? 10W, oh no. That's I don't mean to make light of it, but yeah. And you were saying that's a new engine too, so yeah. Unfortunately for Force Wang, but
Rudy Hansen e First Wang fora do top 32. Olha a voltinha do Asbo também. Fala dele, fala dele. Meu amigo, eu falo dele, mano, pra vocês. Vocês não acreditam em mim. Olha isso. Sinistro. De BARION, olha esse cara. É, mano. É que aí é muito estresse, né, mano? Pro motor, pra situação e tal. Sei lá, mano. Bora lá então de Red Denver Catch contra Brandon Sorensen.
I would love to know if a rookie. I guess there's been Diego Saito came in and did.
Diego Saito?
Diego Saito.
The Spanish Japanese guy? Yeah.
Diego Saito.
That's the history of rookies. But
Mandaram Diego Saito.
All right, so yeah, currently sitting 10th right now, Brandon Sorensen. Dan Burkett, he got into a tussle with the wall earlier. He was following Castro, went to the wall, and there were three corners that he banged up. His wife, his spotter, Renee, came in and said, he's pretty banged up.
Bora lá então, um carro do Dan Burkett, arrumado. Carro do Brandon Sorensen, ok. Nossa, ó, botaram as faixas, agora que eu vi. Legal, para os caras se posicionarem. É bom, isso é bom. Ou é a própria faixa do...
So Brandon Sorensen will lead the United States Air Force BMW. The young buck, sister Amanda Sorensen, the first ever female to podium in Formula Drift.
Meu Deus, que largada rápida do Sorensen, hein?
13-year-old Cam Sorensen just got his license from the Colorado Pro-Am sanction body. Here we go. Brandon Sorensen initiating the car, very settled. Look at that. That's what, you know, the Burketts were talking about. You know, center punches, just fighting the car. You can see it's so unfortunate for Dan Burkett because Sorensen is just.
Vai. Patrão já falou que vai. Patrão falou que James Dean tá dentro, tanto James Dean como Ben Hobson.
Very comfortable all the way through practice as well. So this is basically a continuation of what we've seen since practice yesterday. Car looks good, car looks stable, nice and clean. Rad Dan, as we talked about, when you take that much damage, you can do your best to align the car, but things are moving around and shaking, and you know, suspension points get moved when you hit the wall that hard. So he's doing basically the best he can. Obviously gets a little too aggressive there, but Brandon Sorensen is not a driver who ever backs out when there's contact. We've seen him get into it with a few drivers over this season, and always able to put his foot down and drive through it. But yeah, Brandon Sorensen, like, just very fluid all the way through it, and I expect him to do quite well in this.
Foi procurar o que ali fora?
Because he does have a lot of aggression as well through that inside clip. Gets back on throttle very early and really drives through that section.
Será campeão de novo? Olha, pode ser que seja, hein? Cadê o vídeo de James Dean? Eu achei que ele ia ganhar The Mac também. Achei bem achado. Ele não conseguiu.
Judges, and I wasn't there to witness it, but that's what everybody's saying is like, I haven't seen a Dan like that ever.
And maybe that's, I mean, it sounds bad, maybe that's what he needs to do.
Okay.
He needs to get angry. I mean, there are drivers out there who drive significantly better when they're really mad.
Yeah, they're seeing red.
Yeah.
Inside out too. Hey, you're
Todos esperamos, mano.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you seem really content. Can I get Anger up here? Can I talk to Anger real quick?
For a second.
Let's go Mad Dan.
Yeah.
Let's go full Mad Dan right now. Again, like I said, witness me. He's got the chrome, the shiny and chrome. He's got it. Let's see if we can.
Bora lá então, de lançadão do Brandon Sorensen pra cima do Dan Burkett. Dan Burkett.
Looks like a video game right there. Judson Smash chasing him down, and I don't think that's going to be enough because Brandon set it and forget it. Well done in that United States Air Force 2-1-2 performance. BMW. It looked decent out front, but just too many mistakes in that chase run.
Batalhão bom aí, hein, mano.
Love the guy, love the family.
Lauri Heinonen.
Cool people all around, but Brandon unstoppable, unflappable.
Yeah, and really, if Rat Dan would have gotten the first part of this first outside zone cleaned up, this was a really
Brandon mandou uma chasezinha cabulosa. Top, top, top. Safe. Bem safe.
Probably getting more aggressive than I would have told him to, but he's willing to risk it. There's a good chance that he could have gotten into a bit more contact with Rad Dan through that section and created a bigger issue, but able to dial things back. But yeah, I mean, huge shout out and kudos to Rad Dan. Love the way that he's keeping things going, coming off that hiatus, comes back with a smile on his face, has a rough day today, but able to push through. And I mean, if you get a chance, stop by their booth. Really cool people that make it.
High five, handshake, fellow Floridian with the Canadian boy, the Canadian.
Depois de ser jogado pelo Castro na parede, né?
Oh, I meant, he's, yeah.
I'm talking about you, dork. Brandon Sorensen gets the win. All right, so Brandon Sorensen advances on high flying. Sorensen throw it down to Cerise Taylor, who is with Odi Bakshis.
Thank you, guys. Yes, you heard it. I am here with Odi Bakshis. Odi, I would love to get a beat check, a little pulse check here about IRWINDALE, what this track is like, and I would love for you to give some technical expertise on what these drivers are dealing with.
Yeah, I mean, firstly, it's our last round of the season, so everyone goes pretty hard. And at the same time, everyone's trying to like soak it in, right? It's like, man, this is it. This is gonna, after this is a long break, a lot of work to going into next season, so let's enjoy it before we pack the cars up and tear them freaking all the way apart. But the drivers are dealing with changing conditions. We practice, and top 32 right now is in the beautiful sun, and it's a little hot, and then at nighttime it's way cooler, and the track changes a lot. And visibility changes, but the grip level change is insane. So that's what the drivers are dealing with, and every driver has a different approach, different line, different pace. So that compounded with different track conditions and walls everywhere. There's not much.
Ou seja, no calor fica mais solto, no frio, né, à noite, sem o asfalto quente, fica mais gripado.
Okay, what am I going to have to do? I'm going to have to go with Jonathan Castro in top 16, but at the same time, Simon Olsen's about to run, right? So I'm thinking, okay, let's watch that. If anything happens, I'm going to have to make sure everything's good. I got really good guys that are like managing that, you know, any damage control to his car or anything like that, but ultimately I have to always be around, and if things have to go either this way or this way, sometimes I got to make the call. So yeah, a little bit of weight on my shoulders, but at the same time, if Simon does well and kicks ass, we could continue sharing data throughout the whole round, throughout the whole event, and that's freaking awesome. That's like one of the perks of having multiple drivers.
Absolutely, and we're about to watch Dylan Hughes go out with a bye run. You can undercut this. It's going to be an amazing rest of the day. Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to...
Porsche Wang vazou também, hein?
The rest of the day, rest of the evening, I think everyone here is going to be in for a treat for a really, really good round. Everyone's on it, man. Every year it's just crazier and crazier on this track.
I agree. I completely agree. All right, well, thank you so much for the pulse check. Get out there. Go get second.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
The pulse check. That was the pulse right there.
Ooh, it's a new segment.
Yeah.
Pulse check with Cerise.
Pulse check. We are looking at Dylan Dozer Hughes, that royal purple BMW. He was intended to go against Forrest Wang, but he's not Wang chugging tonight. Unfortunately, he's got flake in his oil like Dylan's got flake in his paint. So Dylan the Dozer Hughes, the royal purple GT radial BMW, is advancing on into the 16.
That was a heater of a run too.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it was really good.
Cool, calm, collected. Dylan Hughes, in a world where one man, one BMW.
I was saying yesterday how much he's looking like his dad.
Hiroya Minoa e Simon Olsen.
Dude, relax, he's married, okay?
Ui.
Jeez. I know.
Let's bora.
All right. Hiro Manoa, Simon Olsen, 15 years young now, but 27 years old. Simon Olsen in the look at that winning percentage, 73%. That's just this year. Again, rookie of the year. Hiro Manoa.
Rookie of the Year. Bora lá então, Hiroya Manoa puxando a liderança, Simon Olsen na perseguição. Essa batalha eu tava esperando, hein? Lançadinha do Minoa, Simon tá ali na botina do Minoa. Na botina do Minoa. Batalhinha embaçada, hein? Olha esse Minoa também. Eita! A frente dele tá toda estourada? Mano.
The field suspension team, what he's building, TBD from Simon Olsen, and Hiro Manoa again cannot shake him.
Man, if this is what the future of drifting looks like, I'm pumped for it. Look at
Mano.
these drivers, two very hungry. Hiro Manoa, I mean,
Olha o Minoa, mano, lambendo a parede. Olha esse moleque, mano. Na moral. Olha essa linha de lead. Olha o Simon Olsen.
This is pretty wild. Now, once we flip this back around, I know Simon's going to push hard. I know he's pumped in the car right now. He is super excited to get back out there. I'm really curious if Manoa will be able to actually keep up with what I feel like Simon Olsen is able to put down in the lead, because Simon just put on a huge chase clinic, but Manoa's lead, it was phenomenal. So, jeez.
Yeah, I think that's, you bring up a great point there. You know, here we talk about, you know, all of his utilization of the simulator. The factor that you can't
Salve, Mashiba.
chase, you know, like, and you could be great
Bom,
at
bom.
sim, but there's just the smoke.
Bora lá então. Puxada de liderança do Simon Olsen. O menino Minoa já vem botando na porta também. Meu amigo. Perdeu um farol. Ai, 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 quase alinhou. Mano.
The judging booth erupts with applause. What a great battle between Hero and that, of course.
Bagunçada essa batalha, hein?
This is top 32. This is we're just getting started. So let's take a look.
Bagunçada essa batalha. Sinistra. Olha. Olha.
The proximity as close as he can, but I mean, it does take some angle out, and then as they transition through here, I'd say Simon does have a better inside clip. And look at how Manoa just gets into the pocket. Now, it looks like Olsen might have tapped the wall, pushing him a little bit wider through the second part of that second outside zone, while Manoa is just, wow, just an incredible, incredible chase game as the judge is already looking for a side-by-side, which, I mean, I just want to keep seeing replays of this over and over again. So, just a couple of small...
Minoa tá chacoalhando um pouquinho demais, né, mano, nessa chase dele. Poderia estar mais fluido, mas tá muito próximo e muito boa. Mano, que batalha. Na moral. Também.
Simon Olsen up, but wait, there's more. Let's take a look. BC Racing side by side.
Yeah, so
what stands out, man?
I mean, lead-wise, things are looking pretty tight. I will say, I mean, man, even in the chase, it's really
Nossa.
There's a couple of spots where Manoa's getting a bit better in the
Eu daria one more time. One more time, sem sombra de dúvidas.
But I would say Simon's chase is a little bit more consistent, although there's a few spots where maybe Manoa gets in deeper on the chase. Simon's was more predictable. It had a constant chase all the way through it, so it's really going to kind of come down to what the judges are favoring in these sections, or we're going to get treated with one more time. I know what I want the one more time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd like to see a winner. I think we have a winner here.
Opa, opa,
Slide him left for Manoa,
opa.
slide him right for Simon Olsen. Hero
Minoa, Minoa. Dava pra dar one more time, vai. Dava pra dar one more time.
The other judges, he liked the angle. So, all right, well, split decision, but Hero Manoa comes out on top. Simon Olsen, we'll see in a different car next year. Down to Cerise Taylor. Cerise.
Thanks, guys. Yes, I am here with Frederick Osbo. Osbo, you are about to go up against Mr. Sorensen himself. You got youth versus experience. Talk to us about what your strategy is going to look like, especially since you've come in so strong in the second half of this season.
Well, I think it's going to be a barn burner. It's going to be all in for both of us. We've been doing decent runs, and I'd say pretty good leads here. Still working on my chases. He's ripping. I did really well here last year, and you know, we're on the same tire. So it's going to be a very evenly matched battle, and I think it's all about being aggressive yet not risking it all, right? And Brandon might be young, but he's driving like a seasoned veteran. So you know, it's going to take everything we got.
Yeah, absolutely. And how are you feeling going into this final event where you're coming for third, or second if you can pull it off? I mean, any thoughts about that?
Absolutely. You know, we've done well here in the past, and we've struggled here in the past. And so far this weekend, we've been on a pretty good trajectory. I feel like it's clicking again. I'm starting to really like this place again. You know, there's a lot of jitters, a lot of butterflies, a lot of people are expecting a lot, but at the end of the day, it's about taking it one turn at a time. And I feel good about it. I feel strong. You know, the boys have been killing it all weekend, but I also do know it's going to take everything.
It is. This track is absolutely gnarly. Everything is going to be laid out on the line. Thank you so much. We're wishing you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Cerise. Thank you, Freddie, Frederick Osbo, the Norwegian Hammer, as we see Federico Sharifo. A lot of drivers going into that wall. Fetty, he's fought it, but he's back out here. But Trenton Beecham, man, talk about a gentleman who is aging like a fine wine. You know, that Clone X BMW. Look at that Beecham right there. I mean, this track suits his style right now.
Ficou? Você não viu não, meu pai? Flex highlights.
Way shallow, way on the inside. Trenton Beecham puts his car in the right place. Textbook run. Just absolutely stellar. That was like, if it was a single qualifying run, that'd be definitely in the 90s. Well done by Beecham. Fetty has some room to grow here.
Yeah, another young driver coming up, really pushing the pace, really doing what they need to do, listening in the drivers' meetings, understanding what the judges are looking for, making the correct changes to the car and the driving style to match that. Federico Sharifo, I mean, the fact that his car is just up and running is a win in my books. The damage that he took yesterday was insane, and it's not like you're just going to find parts for this. It's not like you can just order up any of it. Everything on that car is custom built for drifting, so only so many spares to be had, and I'm sure there was some repairs made just to get that thing back out on track to any, I mean, even if they had the spares for it. But yeah, Trenton Beecham out front, nice and smooth, nice and consistent. Would like to see, once again, some more angle at that inside clip, a little more proximity to it. But when we talk about the big outside zones, everything looks good. Transitioning into our second inside clip, everything looks nice. And that line pushing out to the third outside zone, very smooth. Beecham's got everything he needs right now to keep pushing. Unfortunately, a car that's running well.
Well, he's got to maybe push the car back to the pits is what he might have to be pushing. That's unfortunate. Hood pop, that's never a good sign. And Beecham currently sitting 13th in standing, so congratulations to him. I think his best finish so far, but hood's popped, helmet's off, gloves are off. Yeah. All right, so take it. Interesting. So, you know what? Great time to promote some cool content. Send It is our video series that we've been following this season. So take a look. Here's a little clip.
Welcome to Formula Drift.
What you want?
I'm a cowboy.
Comercialzinha, né? Você assina o Close do IGA ou não? Você assina, mano? Só tá o dia inteiro chovendo aqui. Tô até vendo que vai estar alagado, mano. Ai, ai, ai. Aí foi boa, hein, Lei do Grau. Aí foi boa, meu pai. Ó o Didi, ó o Didi. Filho do Ken Block aí, ó.
Love this kid. Great kid right here.
Andy, why are you such an angry elf? Why am I angry elf? It's because when I hear
Bom,
the sound of your voice, it triggers
atualizar aqui. Tivemos a primeira parte da batalha de Trenton Beach e Frederico Xerifo. E aí a próxima agora vai ser Connor Shanahan e Alec Robbins. Depois Jonathan Hurst e Kyle Mohan. E por fim Adam Z e Rome Charpentier, que é a batalha que eu quero mais ver dessa vez. Bom, bora lá. Ó, já tá todo mundo esperando ali. Ih, olha o xerife passando pro top 16, hein? Olha o xerife passando pro top 16.
We don't have the hot pits that we had previous years. We've kind of changed the layout here, so they have to go all the way back to the standard pits, actually on the other side of the bleachers. So it takes a little bit more time. So there we are.
Olha o xerife avançando.
And Connor Shanahan. And Shanahan, we saw him in 3 different cars. Started up this car, went to Amanda Sorensen's car, her pro spec car, then went to Magmumi's car. Yep. Now he's back in the BMW. Did you?
No, this is Magmumi's car. What? But they've completely rewrapped it to look like his car since last night. So they've moved all the body panels over because that was part of it. I mean, there was a few things that didn't work out with Sorensen's car, but I did get clarification that
Ou seja, esse carro não é o carro do Sorensen, né? É o carro do Magmami, porém com a plotagem e body kit original.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Shanahan, you know, got that victory earlier this year. Has never driven a bank track. He wins in Orlando. That was an exciting battle for him. He skipped 1 round. He missed Atlanta, and so here we are. Look at that. I mean, yeah, it's completely skinned with his graphics. Absolutely awesome.
And yeah, Alec Robbins, I mean, had a massive head gasket failure, able to get some welding done in a machine shop to put everything back together. So.
We'll see if it holds. Here we go. All right, Connor Shanahan out front. Alec Robbins at chase position. Shanahan, look at, Alec Robbins, he's right there. Shanahan steady in this car that he just jumped behind the wheel for the first time yesterday. Now transitioning in that second outside zone. He drops that rear end in. Alec Robbins not as deep as Shanahan, the Irish driver. Again, a newcomer to the Formula Drift Championship, a rookie technically, but by no means is a rookie in the drifting world.
No, and really, I don't know how many laps he ended up getting on this car, but it was only a handful. Different power plant, I mean, same chassis, but we don't know what all is going on underneath, but just so adaptable, able to get in and put down a really solid lead run. And Robbins, with an engine that's hurt, doing everything he can to keep in the fight here, and does quite a good job. You can see the car kind of back and forth. I'm sure he's down on power, just trying to do what he can to keep the battle going, and it looks very much like Shanahan, I mean, is not super fast in this chassis right now. This is not something that was originally built to be in pro. It was not built to have these tires on it. It is meant as a pro spec car, running a completely different tire of a different brand.
Um carro da Pro Spec, né, rapaziada? Esse carro aí que o Shanahan tá andando, então... Se ele ganhar essa etapa, ele vai ser considerado um herói.
Mr. Shanahan just getting into whatever car is available and making it work.
He's like playing a video game. Which car do I want today?
Just rotating through.
Yeah, just like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Which option? What outfit are you gonna wear? Here we go. Let's alternate the order here. Alec Robbins, again, not 100%. You say to maybe holding together with zip tie, bubble gum, and hopes and prayers.
Wee!
But right now, looking pretty solid, Alec Robbins.
Fala do Shanahan, fala do Shanahan.
He threw a brick on that gas pedal, man. Here we go to that second outside zone.
Fala do Shanahan.
And again, taking that shallower line. He's pulling away from Shanahan.
Something does not sound right.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It's just like
something.
I feel like he's in fourth gear. He's like in third gear.
Quebrou o câmbio.
I don't know.
Quebrou o câmbio.
I don't know what car that was.
Like, it has a growl to it. Yeah, I think it's on fire.
Yeah, I saw some sparks come out near the end.
Here we go. Let's take a look at it.
Hearing things not good, but yeah, Robbins looking.
Mas mesmo assim, Connor Shanahan avança.
Fast once again, but doing a good job to that first outside zone. I mean, and Shanahan, good chase, not a ton of angle there through the chase from Shanahan, and then Robbins through here. Does not look like things are healthy on
Quebrou o câmbio, mano.
struggling to get the car back out. Robin's pulling away, and Shanahan almost straightening out near the end of it, but does a good job throughout and able to keep things rolling. I mean, man, huge round of applause for both these drivers just for keeping things running. This is wild. I have no idea if either of these cars are
Abra me verde ontem.
what's going on. I got Jack Shanahan up here trying to relay info. Man, both of these cars are not in a good place at this point in time. So just everything they can do to keep things rolling and everything they can do to keep the show going is Robin's got the hood open. I think it might have let go. It's not.
Never let go, Jack. Never let go.
Never let go.
Never
Well,
let go.
I mean, say that to that engine of Alec Robbins right now.
Yeah, like right before it's going to go, you know, it just goes full on ham.
Yeah.
It looks like Shanahan does get the victory. And, you know,
Shanahan tá no
Alec,
game.
you know, hey, leave it all on the track. Round of applause for Alec Robbins. You saw him throw his hand up in the air, risking it for the biscuit. Or the
Shanahan no
brisket, for
game.
the brisket, you know. Where are we at right now? We got Hurst, LZ. Yeah, we haven't seen Odie because he's got that, you know, he risked it for the brisket. Brisket bakshish.
Yeah, Odie brisket bakshish.
So, should be Hurst and Mohan.
Virou vendedor de Yakut, mano.
So yeah, Hurst got into the wall as well. I mean, there's a bit of a theme here. Had to replace multiple corners of the car. Went out for practice. Then sounds like popped a drivetrain component. Able to get that fixed and yeah, back out. So batting 1,000 here.
Yeah, we got three decisions left to make. You got to think that, you know, Beecham did call that competition timeout, but we got Jonathan Hurst versus Mohan, and then finally Adam LZ versus RCP. A lot of letters there. LZ, RCP, FD. How about me? As we are moving on here with our Rockstar Energy Drink Top 32, we have a great halftime break. Come join myself at the Type S booth or at the K&N booth. I'll be splitting time there.
Both? How are you going to be in both?
Different times.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Or my son. That's, you know, I can't duplicate myself, so I had two boys, so Parker Jet's going to do it for me. And the Toyota Grip. If you have not seen Toyota Grip, be sure to check it out. Toyota Grip is an all-new series. You could take a look at the trailer for Season 2 of Toyota's latest high-octane original anime series called Grip, which combines heart-pounding action, adrenaline-fueled races, and a battle between the human spirit and computer control.
O JZ ele montou no começo da temporada, é o mesmo motor, mano.
Anime feel to it, so you know, kind of gives you that initial D vibes without, you know, just something new. So check out toyota.com/grip to watch all episodes and stay tuned for more upcoming Grip content. That was the autonomous car there.
Saw that.
Yeah.
Mano, mais propaganda.
The age of human driving must come to an end.
Not this time.
Os caras quiseram fazer um initial D.
Insane, right?
Having a blast here as the party continues. It's sold out, so if you were planning on coming, just watch at home because it's gonna unfold. Dude, I remember when this was just like, just looking at how Irwindale's transformed from 21 years ago, 2004, and now here we are in 2024. 21 years, our championship can legally party tonight. 21
I
years.
think it will too.
Oh, it will party.
Oh, it will.
And it's going to party tomorrow. We're at the banquet. You'll be on the podium. Sopa will be up on the podium. I'll be wrapping out. You came last year, right?
Meu Deus, que sono.
It was a good time.
I get excessively
happy.
I cry a lot. To be honest, I cry a lot. Last year was really emotional, celebrating 20 years. I had my son there, or I should say our oldest son, Parker.
Hey, rapidão.
Building today. He got a grand slam today.
No way.
Stoked.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, I crushed one. So yeah, but got my lovely wife here in the building, and yeah. So the banquet's tomorrow night, and thank you again. For those that don't know, it is my birthday, and I just want to send a thank you, big blanket thank you for everybody, all the messages, and either in person or online. So thank you for all the well wishes, and again, you know, Formula Drift has such a deep family, either on track, off track, the fans, the friends, the family, the companies, all the people. So thank you so much for all the sweet messages and sentiments. So I really want to say thank you. So as we are moving on, seeing Federico Sharifo, seeing Jonathan Hurst. So see if we see Hurst and Mohan coming up. Nobody's moving. Hurst Mohan throwing him in the burnout box. The double bob. Burnouts over Baghdad. And there they are, jumping in. The Kumo Tire burnout box. The Pride of Paducah. Throw some dirt on it. That gentleman, notoriously one of the loudest cars. His previous car, BMW, slammed hard into the wall, broke his ankle or his shin or something.
Yeah, he broke his
foot.
Yeah.
And he was out there. He's like, I just need a coilover, man.
Yeah,
just throw some dirt on it. I'm back out there. And so that's he went up a couple bars when I just felt his energy and just his tenacity. I was like, dude, this guy's the real deal.
It's that's his whole program. It's just scrappy. It's just
that's a good word, scrappy.
Making it work all the time. I mean, he's got one of the smallest budgets in FD and still making it work. I mean, they 3D print the tail lights because it's so expensive. So it's super cool. It's very inspiring.
Resourceful, scrappy, talented driver. He's got a great attitude. Love his energy, and here we go. So Jonathan Hurst, he's going against another scrappy driver. The last Starfighter running that rotary engine, the renewable lubricants Mazda RX-8, and that is Kyle the Menace Mohan. There we go.
Bora lá então, Jonathan Hurst contra Kyle Mohan. Ih, queimou.
We got a restart. Like a cone.
A restart.
It's usually just yep. So a cone was hit, 3 strikes and you're out. That's 1 strike against Hurst in that start chicane.
Yeah, that XLR's I mean, he's got some wide body on it. It's a 101 body kit on that bad boy, and if you don't know, it's basically just a Corvette underneath.
Yeah.
It's a very, very fancy Corvette.
Cadillac XLR is what it is, but like you're saying, just a
Cadillac Corvette Cadillacado.
I think I'm done with the BMW. I'm going to go with an XLR. And I had to Google what an XLR was. And I was like, sure, man, just go for it.
Cool, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wedge, dude. It's definitely a cool car. Here we go. See if we got
Bora lá então.
And no codes red. We're clear to set.
Lançadão do Hurst.
The rotary of Kyle Mohan down quite a bit, but then now it looks like he gets the proximity. Hurst drops down, doesn't stick it to the wall exactly as tight as some of the other drivers we've seen, and out in this second outside zone, keeps it right between the lines. A lot of smoke being kicked off. Look at the wheel speed here from Jonathan Hurst. Crossing the finish line for Hurst and Mohan.
Yeah, good run there from Hurst. I mean, the car's still looking pretty tight. Like it's definitely gripped up. He's not getting as deep to the zones as we'd like him to be. So we see there, once he initiates, gets back on throttle, has to add a bunch of left foot brake to get it kind of back in, but not a ton of angle to that first outside zone. His transition looks pretty good, but not able to get things swung out. Now Mohan in the chase. Hurst's car is always fast, so just trying to keep up at this point, but Mohan does have a really good line through this section. And Hurst out front, I mean, great job through the second inside clip, and not a ton of angle through our last outside zone, but Jonathan Hurst, I mean, trained drag racer, incredible drag racer, knows how to get through that chicane. If he doesn't have to go at speed, he can grab guys right out of it, able to grab gears and keep the traction down, and that's one of the things he's really known for. And then Kyle Mohan through this, really progressing, something I talked about yesterday, just him keeping the throttle on the entire time, play with the left foot brake a little bit more, even if you got to slip the clutch, something, but just keep the RPM up in that rotary, because the moment you let off, it takes a minute, but they're going to swap it around, and let's see how much Kyle listened to me. I hope he listened all the time.
All right, we'll see if he takes your advice here. Jacob, Kyle Mohan out front. KMR from Long Beach, California. Again, flex fuel. And got the Vitor tires. Let's see what he can do out front with that clean air. See if he takes that tip. Here we go. Mohan and Hurst ready to get after it. And just a slow drip here. We are clear to send. All right, here we go. Taking a look. Little slow trickle there, talking about some of the other things going on behind the scenes. Status of other cars, competing or not. Here we go, Mohan. There you go. Looks like Jacob, look at
Ih! Ih, passou do ângulo solo, hein? Passou do ângulo solo. Meu amigo.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that might change that is if Hurst touched him all coming off the wall. I don't think he did.
No, he was back there.
Yeah, he was back a little bit, but yeah, that was really, really strange. Just Mohan looped it out at that inside clip, and can see that XLR definitely battled this year. Hurst is known to drive very hard, all the way through practice, all the way through the battles, and Mohan follow him out. And once we get this replay, we'll be able to kind of take a look at it here. So Kyle on throttle all the way through, gets the initiation out on a similar line that Hurst had in the lead. Hurst following a really good line there. And as they transition out here, yep, good separation. Kyle just loops it. Hurst loops it as well. And there's a little bit of a bump there near the end.
Ele veio sem ângulo, né? O carro, mano, deu uma chicoteada pro outro lado.
Really trying to push through it, trying to drive through it, and wasn't able to catch the car in time, and just loops around that little bit. So.
Bora que tá chegando a última batalha.
Yeah, and yeah, you don't want to go out that way, but Mohan having some issues. Looks like he's jumping out of the car. Car's hot. Is he just congratulating him?
I think so, yeah.
And there it is. Yep, just giving a little handshake. Sorry about the little tap. First, like, nothing I can't fix. I mean, this car is an anvil. It's taking a licking and keeping on ticking. Jonathan Hurst gets the victory unanimously. Kyle Mohan knocked out. And we are hearing that Trent Beecham is out. He's peeing some liquid.
Olha lá, olha o Frederico passando pro top 16, hein? Olha o Frederico passando pro top 16. Só vai, nem esquenta pneu, meu filho. Segura essa Ferrari aí pra chegar até o final. Vai derrubando um por um até a final. Eu confio. Essa etapa é do xerifo. Essa etapa é do xerifo. Falta a batalha do LZ ainda, hein?
So Federico Sharifo will advance on. He's going against the Irish driver, Connor Shanahan, new to the Formula Drift US Series, but
Connor Shanahan e xerifo. Xerifo vai deitar o Shanahan, mano.
Driving the Italian vehicle, Manji, let it eat.
Manji.
One more battle after this, LZ versus RCP. Run through the whole alphabet for these drivers. And there we go. And like I said, Leon, listen.
Nossa, o som dessa Ferrari é muito louco, hein? Ó, ronquinho. É, rapaziada. Depois da panca ainda que sofreu, né? O carro deve estar tudo torto.
Moves on, and one more battle left here for our Rockstar Energy Drink Top 32. Again, we have our halftime break here in just a little bit, and what's great is weather's perfect, absolutely beautiful day out here at Irwindale Speedway, and we are scheduled to go back on local time 6:30, so 2.5 hours until we're back on. But what's cool is if you're here, you know.
Última batalha do Top 32, rapaziada. Bora. Bora que bora.
Including again, I'm headed over to Type S and K&N today, so I'll be over at the Type S booth, giving out some goods, win some prizes, hang out over there, and then the K&N booth, again, win some prizes, giving some things out. So be sure to check that out. And yeah, so that's some things cooking in the pits. And tomorrow's the Formula Drift banquet. And there we are taking a look. Adam LZ, RCP. Adam LZ with the Sim HQ. It's a new livery there. I talked to Adam yesterday, and we were rapping out about sponsors and what he's got cooking. So he's got Sim HQ, LZ Manufacturing. I mean, obviously,
Bora lá então, Adelzinho puxando a liderança, Rum Charpentier logo atrás. Lançadinha do Adelzinho. Transição boa pro Adelzinho mais uma vez, Rum Charpentier vindo buscando ali a porta. Agressiva essa I-36, hein, mano. Agressiva.
Strapped a car back together, a new car, but let's take a look at it.
Yeah, you see a lot of drivers, they're getting on throttle really early and swinging the car out. So they got wheel speed and they get up to the wall. We do see some wavering there from Adam LZ, as then we transition back out.
Opa, o drone se perdeu, o drone se perdeu.
So you can see there what I mean, just on throttle, using that wheel speed, keeping everything going. It's when e-brake and check things up, it gets a little weird, but you do see that waver. Rome does mirror it, able to keep things really tidy through this section. And Adam able to get a lot of speed out of this car while still keeping a decent line, decent angle. So trying to really wrap everything together. But yeah, inside clip looks good. Last outside zone looks great. And Rome in the chase, I mean, this looks very solid. You do see a really big left foot brake there from Adam.
O melhor carro do grid hoje. Não melhor que os Mustangs, vai. Os Mustangs ali, mano. Apelão, é apelão, na moral. Os caras não conseguem dominar 100% eles, mas os Mustangs são apelões.
Yeah, let's see what RCP has in store for Adam LZ. Garagistic BMW would love to end on a high. So would Adam. I mean, Adam LZ currently sits in 5th. He's 216 points behind the leader. And looks like he is about 50, about 56 points coming into this round. Oh, LZ pulling off. Okay, so Adam LZ, they are finding out that his exhaust is dragging. So they are going to yank that off, and he'll be back to the line. So unfortunate for Adam LZ. So just a little bit of lull in the action. We'll see if that hampers his performance, his psyche, where he's at.
Shouldn't be. I mean, we've seen exhausts that have to come off anyways. I mean,
yank it.
I think Hurst came off in Seattle last year.
That's
and
right.
Hit Forsberg, so definitely a safety thing. It's a big hunk of metal. You don't need that flying at anybody.
Yep, exactly. All right, so let's get under the hood with that gentleman right there, Adam LZ.
Bom, rapaziada. Eu acho que é isso, mano.
My name's Adam LZ. I race in Pro 1 Formula Drift. I make videos and I build cars. How I first got into cars, I would probably attribute mostly to, being a kid playing with Hot Wheels, video games. In the early days, I think it was Need for Speed Underground back on the PC, just kind of getting exposed to cars from that way, and then, eventually turning 16, getting a car, and actually getting into real cars. I never really wanted to work on cars. I never really liked working on cars. I did aesthetic things to my first car. When I got my E92 335i, that one, I dabbled a little bit more, but it was still never something I was good at. Never really had a lot of tools or anything. But I would say when I got my first S13, it was kind of a necessary evil to learn how to work on cars, because I got into drifting. I like drifting a lot, and quite honestly, you can't drift if you don't know how to work on a car. So I learned out of necessity to be able to drive more, and then from there, still, if something breaks, I can fix it. I feel like I have a good brain for it. I'm definitely not the best mechanic. I wouldn't call myself a mechanic, but I can usually figure stuff out. When I was younger, I definitely didn't expect to own as many cars that I have now, nor was it even really a goal. I always had goals that were based around cars, but I guess they would shift based on whatever the next tier of success for me was. I was in a really cool spot where I was able to travel around, I could drift, and I can go to pretty much whatever track I want. We could build awesome cars, but it wasn't really challenging. It didn't give me enough purpose, I guess, as an individual. For my team as well, there was no real clear direction of what we were going towards. So when I started competing in Formula Drift, it was more so for myself to push myself as a driver and also to have a collective goal for our team. Rather than just building cars and drifting aimlessly, I like to have a purpose, something to work towards, and that's kind of what got me in the Formula Drift organization. In the early days of making videos, I made sure to show every single spin out, every single dumb mistake I made, working on the car, driving, and it's cool because someone can go back and look at my videos, especially nowadays with simulators, and they can see how many events it took me to be able to link a track. So now when like someone goes and they link a track their first event, they're like, oh my God, I could drive in Formula Drift. You know, it's absolutely realistic. You know, anyone could follow this path. Obviously, you got to be dedicated and you got to be able to be focused to get here, but it's not this far-fetched dream where you have to be born a race car driver to be able to do it. So in Formula Drift, I've driven my original S15, the RTR Mustang Spec 5 FD, and now my E36. Oh, I guess, and I rented an S14, two S14s, one from Atfield and one from Odie. Yeah, so this year it was not supposed to really be a season where I was competing as much as I have been. I had my E36 and I did really well with it in other competitions last year, and it was kind of like the ongoing joke of like, oh, you should bring that car to FD, you drive it so good. But I never thought it would be competitive. You know, it's front radiator, it's still stock gas tank, stock brake booster. It's very much so like a Pro-Am or grassroots style car that makes good power. So I didn't expect it to be competitive. We showed up to Long Beach and I was baffled by how easy it was to drive and still be really fast. So this year's kind of been like, oh, you know, we're just doing this, and then we do really well, so we get amped up, we go to another round, and sure enough, I think I'll have done the entire season by the end of the year. So after the crash, I got an overwhelming amount of support from my fans and from my team as well, and we were able to swing building a new car and actually raise enough money to be able to follow through with finishing out the rest of the season. So it's something that I absolutely wanted to do, but I was in a position where I was making a big boy decision of I probably shouldn't do this or it's gonna make things too tight to be comfortable. So here we are, we're in Utah and we're gonna be finishing out the rest of the season. Yeah. My goal in Formula Drift was to podium. That was my be-all end-all. I was like, once I podium, I'm good. That's all I need, and then I can focus on whatever my heart wants. And then I think it was actually my first podium in Pro 1. I actually won the event, and that was last year at E-Town. From there, like this year, I kind of didn't have any stress. I didn't really have any sort of goal other than just like, we'll see if the E36 does well. Once it did well, it was like, okay, let's see if we can podium in this thing too. So this year, it's a stretch, but it would be a goal of mine to finish in top 3 in points.
All right, going under the hood there with Adam LZ, competition timeout for Adam LZ, and so taking a look, and basically it's just a hanger, so it's nothing crazy. And Cerise, what's happening down there, Mrs. Taylor?
All right, guys, yep, we have a really quick fix. It sounds like an exhaust hanger fell on Adam's car, so the team already has the car back on the ground. We're going to get him back on track in just a second here, but this is why we have these timeouts, right? So you can go back, make sure your car is absolutely dialed. It's IRWINDALE. He's taking it very seriously, and he looks really focused. Here we go.
All right, there he is, leaving the pit area. Thank you, Cerise, and looks like he is ready to shred. Yeah, where else can you get this close to the action? The fans are down there. Again, you know, we have the packed stands, but, you know, the sun, when it's beating on you, gets a little hot, so people are like, all right, I'm going to take a break. My guy's in, or, you know, we'll see. I'll go back and watch tonight. The stands, it's going to get loud. It's going to be so electric here tonight as LZ makes his way through the paddock area. And again, RCP waits in the wings. Advancing on. So taking a look at the battles here, Jacob, and the brackets. We got Odie Bakshi's versus Jonathan Castro. We got Chris the Force Forsberg against Ryan Turk. James the Machine Dean, yeah, it's a good old Drift Alliance banger. James the Machine Dean, 4-time champion, going against Matt Field. That's going to be a good one. Jeff Jones versus Ken Gucci, and again, another one. Frederick Osbo versus Sorensen. Again, that's again the youth coming up, these young guns shooting for the vets. Dylan the Dozer Hughes versus Hiro Manoa. Federico Sharifo versus Connor Shanahan, and then Jonathan Hurst against either Adam LZ or RCP, Rome Charpentier.
Some good battles, very, very good battles.
Yeah.
I do I do very much like the Chris versus Ryan thing.
Yeah.
It's a good throwback to the old Drift Alliance days, and it'll be a good one. I mean, Odie Castro, that's gonna be some incredible chasing one way or another. Jeff and Ken both looking good, like coming back in, really pushing things hard. So that one will be fun. And I mean, I really think Osbo Brandon might steal the top 16 show.
Okay. Yeah, just Brandon, just the way he's driving seems just really refined.
Well, he's kind of driving like Osbo drove, let's say 3-4 years ago. Like that very calculated, because Brandon was kind of a wild card for a long time, where he was crazy, and he would dive in and he would do, like, there would be some epic battles when he got everything sorted. But now, I guess with a couple of years of age and really, maybe Mike Kojima has calmed him down, I'm not sure. But it's now seeing him do things in a very proper manner instead of just going wild and doing just nut stuff. So yeah, super cool to see.
All right, so Ryan's reminded me of last year, Field and Dean going against each other, and that's when they got to went to the wall and all that. So yeah, that was a wild one. So here we go, the second half of this.
Bora lá então, né, pra segunda passada aí. Rom Charpentier e Adam LZ. Bora ver se o Adam LZ vai embutir. Qual que vai ser? Ih, queimou. Oh, queimou.
Speaking of the SimHQ stuff, they just released the definitive version of the LZ compound. Lots of hidden Easter eggs, pretty cool map. Into a set of Corsa, you can jump on SimHQ.com.
Set of Corsa?
And see what the compound's like.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Lots of sim drifting stuff, man. It's kind of the theme of the year.
Yeah, for sure. Again, Sim Magic is the official simulator of Formula Drift. You have a really cool setup here. My son and a bunch of other enthusiasts were over there ripping around.
Have to get you on it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So I can just announce.
just sit in the chair and start announcing.
Here we go.
Yeah. Jared Deanda at the line.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Here we go. Deanderthal. RCP Rome Charpentier leaving.
Bora lá então, agora tá valendo.
Clean start, yes we do.
Lançadão do Rom Charpentier, Adam LZ ficou um pouco mais pra trás, vem buscando, tirando a vantagem. Buscando, olha a transição. Que carro rápido, hein, LZ?
Both, you can see Rome already just, super pumped. Like that's the kind of driving that both of these guys like, Rome and Adam.
Como assim, suporte oficial?
Just the immense amount of seat time that they both get. Both of them driving pro cars in places they probably shouldn't be driving pro cars, but it means that they can drive the way you're seeing right now. Rome, not a ton of angle through there, but really deep for the first outside zone. Transitions out, you can see him holding it through, now using the decel as he transitions back into our second outside zone. Same thing, not a ton of angle there, but does fill the entire zone. And then through this inside clip, looks good, could have been slightly closer to the clip there. Rome just a very clean lead run. Now, swapping things over, looking at Adam in the chase, lights off really early, then starts to pull the proximity.
Ah, mano, acho difícil. Falaram que vai ter mod, mas oficial mesmo, acho que vai ter só o básico, que nem já tem hoje em dia. Os carros próprios do jogo, básico de drift.
Now we can see the stats, the G-force, the speeds that these drivers have at 75 miles an hour through the bank. And then let's see how much speed that they end up scrubbing off through this transition. 65 for both, then transitioning back out. Really not scrubbing that much in the beginning, and then back down to 60 as they have to get the car to angle and slow things down. You can see that G-force back and forth as they're able to kind of pick up grip and push the car forward. I think we're going to be seeing a side-by-side here. I mean, really interesting set of runs from both these drivers, both of them on the Vitor, which really makes for a great battle. When you have similar tires, it looks really good.
Here's that side-by-side. I knew it was going to come just, again, for the time difference.
Yeah, so really it looks like both have very similar leads. Adam was a little bit closer in the chase there through the transition. Kind of hard to tell at that point. And then really Rome's got a bit more of a darty chase, whereas Adam's a little bit more consistent. And Adam keeps that proximity through that inside clip, whereas Rome kind of gets forced to back off through that section. So pretty close from both of them. I really don't have a one way or another that I'm leaning on this. I mean, great runs from both of them. A few spots to clean up, mostly just in the consistency of it. But as they drive more, as they go through this weekend, or this evening.
Yeah, this evening.
We'll see things just, tighten up and get better and better.
All right, do we have a verdict? Here we go. Slide of left for Adam LZ. Is he moving on or RCP? Adam LZ gets 1 vote, 2 votes.
ANELZ avança. É isso, rapaziada. Top, top. Voltamos depois. Valeu aí todo mundo que esteve acompanhando. É isso, falou, valeu.